So as you can see here, I can right click.
Recycle the space capsule. Right click on it to recycle.
Okay, we're recycling. Getting all the recycles happening.
You can use the same operation to collect resources.
This is a new game, yes.
Gravel, etc. In
Okay,
the meantime, hold down Shift and right click to give a series of commands.
Okay, so series of commands.
You receive
There's that.
several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the
Very cool.
inventory
Very
button
cool.
in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Hit E to open my inventory. I like the little refresher. It's been a little bit since I've played this, but this game is super pretty. I mean, look at it. Look at
In
this.
the planet view mode,
Huh.
you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button.
That's
drag to roll
gorgeous.
the
This is a
angle of
pretty
view.
planet.
Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
In
In
key.
the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Slide the
You can
mouse
hold
wheel.
down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel.
How crazy
to
this
zoom in
is.
and out.
And then this is our like galaxy. My God, this game. God, have I ever tried Satisfactory? Yeah, we streamed 80 hours worth of it, and we got nearly to the end. I'm waiting for some updates before we jump back into some more Satisfactory.
Oh boy, Dyson Sphere Program on my 5-month anniversary.
Pisa Lucario, welcome back with the 5 months. I appreciate you.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click
Okay.
the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open
Bottom.
the technology tree
Also
and
T.
activate a research.
All right, activate a research. So we have electromagnetism. Activate. So research consumption. We can activate it, and we need to send. Double click to view this recipe. Okay. So magnetic coil. So we need magnets and is that it? Magnets and copper sheets. I think these things are able to be crafted inside of our inventory, and you can actually select and then request the process. And we can only, I think, make, so it requires 2. We can only make 5, it tells us right here. And it'll start crafting those things. Okay. So we need copper. That'll be fun. I think we can, what's the, I guess it'll show us the crafting. It's F. F is the crafting grid. Okay. Very nice, very nice. It's been a little bit. So our tutorial, we have background. Oh, you completed a research. I thought we only did 10. Do I need any of these? These are just what it has already told me. Can I move this menu? You have unlocked a new automatic mining machine, which will automatically collect ores for you. Of course, its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these materials to a smelting facility automatically. I will definitely want to do that. Let's
You have
first collect
created
more
a mining
resources.
machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory or select it on gathering of construction menu to build it.
Oh, did it give us the resources for the windmill? Oh, it did. It gave us the windmill. Let's go ahead and make one.
Insufficient required items.
And then this is
You can
a
click the
Tesla tower.
replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items. Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla tower to extend the area of the power grid.
All right, and we've done that.
You
We've
have
done
done
that.
building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply
Yep.
area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Is this iron? This is iron, right? Do we need iron right off the bat? I feel like we need coal. And of course, the sun is gone day 1. Do I see any coal nodes? There's coal right here. All right, we need to head over here. Playing a game. Wait, playing a game that you love playing. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of resources here. I just want to grab a little bit of coal. I think this will allow us to craft things up. Automation. Yeah, that's what we're getting into. Also, settings. The music's just a little bit too loud. Very nice, very nice. I turn the game back up. All right. So do I have any quests that are activated right now? Basic operations, background. I think we need to open up our research and figure out what we're moving into next. So we have the automatic metallurgy. That is going to require some components. Basic assembling processing or processes. Circuit boards, we need iron. And then gears. And that will get us assembling machines. We need to get belts as soon as possible. Ah, here we are. So maybe we should work on this first. Right? I think we should work on this first. Activate. This will get us... So we need sheets. Activate and get belts and storage. Belts and storage. So we are going to need 10 of these. Oh, it produces 5 apiece. Right? How much did that make? 4. Oh, it makes 2. Oh, okay. And then we need our gears. That'll make 1. Correct? Energy depleted. Yeah, this is why we needed coal. Okay.
Energy is required in all mecha activities.
C.
If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the Mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the Mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Customize armor. That's pretty sick. The armor stuff is pretty cool with this. Very in depth, honestly. What you can do with it. And there are some presets. Let's see, like this. We can set it to like blue. Orange. We can actually select individual parts and color them as well. Pretty neat. I can remove his arm piece, which I've actually done in the past. Just completely remove the forearm. And I like doing that. You have to save everything though. Where do I save it to? Hold, enable all. Blueprint file. Save. All right, how do I update it? Load. Fly mech design. There we go. Now we're looking snazzy. All right, Mech's energy core. We're gonna have to work on that. Is this a free game? No, this is not a free game. It's been out for a while and it's in beta, I think now, right? Currently in beta. How many does this make? 1 to 1. Yeah. Okay, so that'll get us belts. Don't think we have the resources to craft. Here's stone bricks. Grab some more wood. Deforestation. Yes. Power Ranger chosen. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Make it my signature color. Definitely. Okay, so that
you have received the sorter and
is
the
done.
Belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Yep, let's get to smelting. Activate. I need 10 of these. And we need copper, so we're going to mine some copper. Also need to check on my gear. Make sure that's all put in there. Nice. Hey, Chosen, will you do a single player Vault Hunter now that update 9 is out, mate? Currently, Iskall's doing a single player playthrough of Vault Hunters, and I just feel like if I was to do it, I would probably get pretty darn burnt out. Like for Iskall, it's like his passion project. So it makes total sense that he can stay super focused on it. It's his passion. It's his project, right? His passion project. For me, I'm playing it for fun. And to just be streaming it and also playing it at the same time would just be too much, I think. Too much. And there's a lot of other projects that I would love to put time into. And I need a break from it. You gotta think, I've been playing it for like the last few months straight for over 100 days and putting like at least 4 hours into it every day I've streamed. So it's a lot. I've been playing it a lot. And I'd be playing it even more at that point. All right, we already know how conveyor belts and stuff work. Or I already know how they work. I'm taking this slow, by the way. Like, I know how a lot of the mechanics work, but I'm still going to be taking it pretty slow. Okay, so we do have our power. I guess we can go ahead and get some miners set up. That would be a pretty good thing. Let's go ahead, though. Let's continue making this. This makes 2, right? Yeah, 2. So I need 10. We'll craft, and I don't think I have enough for this. Oh, I do. Okay. Nice. And that is also used to make Tesla towers and more windmills. So in one of the worlds that I was playing this in, basically what I had done was I started to wrap my entire planet here in solar panels and windmills. And so I had a lot of power. Got quite far, actually. Believe it or not. Beep boop, chosen body. Oh, yeah. Are we allowed to give tips? 100%. Yeah, backseating is completely fine. I will try my best to keep up with chat. That's why I stream on Twitch. You know, I love hearing what you guys have to say. Not only am I playing with automation games like this, like story games, I probably wouldn't want the backseating. I wouldn't want to be spoiled, right? But with this, there's not much to be spoiled in. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Okay. So this is almost done. So we're about to have that. I do want to get copper set up. Let me get enough items. Wait, I just reclaimed it, so it should. Oh, I picked up my windmill. Okay. So get back to industry and breaking things down. I forget how to turn the machine. Is it shift, control, rotate, R? There we go. Shift to ignore snapping, grid snapping. Okay, there's our copper being produced. Need more resources.
Is not powered. You need to keep
yeah.
area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Yeah. Is that still not? Oh, I hit the wrong darn thing. Bro forgot what he did. It's been a while since I've played this. So I'm checking all the things. Shift disassemble. Okay. That should work. No, what am I doing? I don't want to cover where my belt's going to be. All right, copper's going to be produced. Fun, fun. All right, and then we got that done. We'll work on that later. We don't want the assembler just yet, do we? Yeah, we do want the assembler. Assembler's next on the list. Biggest problem with wrapping solar panels is having enough dirt in the floor to reach the ground around the globe. I did. I completely surfaced the whole globe. I did. It was a problem, but I managed to find ways of doing it. Yeah, it was a pain to like. What you do is you just end up placing dirt everywhere. Okay. So I want to transfer this. Let's make some storage facility. Actually, we can't. I forget. We gotta like grind out resources real quick. We gotta grind out resources. So we need gears and more boards. 10 gears and more gears as well. Bit of those. Okay. It's so nice once you get like a mall set up. Oh my god, is it nice that just auto crafts all of the resources you need. Classic Dutch Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the crew. So how many of you guys in here have actually played this? You've played it? Okay. So I'm in here with a bunch of experts, basically. That's scary. And you're watching a noob. A noob at work. You suck at it? I promise that like my setup is will be pretty interesting. Okay. So we do have a smelter available. Probably best to get 2 more components set up. We need another one of these. Not enough items. Double click to open the replicator. There we go. Let's produce one of those. So we have our items in our buildings. Okay, I need to remember that. We also need to get some belts.
Hi everyone, less than 3.
Boards, we don't have enough room to craft that. Nice. Apothesized, or is it Apothesis Doom? That's right. Thank you for the tier 3. Holy Jesus. Thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. And then Classic Dutch Gamer, GG, dude. The 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Nah, holy classic. Dude, classic, thank you so much. Okay. We don't need that yet. We don't need that. Motors we'll be doing here shortly. But we can't get it up. Can't get it up. Chosen? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna be leading towards this. Unlocks this. Let's activate that. That needs the cubes. That needs the cubes. That needs the cubes. Lack of research items, of course. Cubes. This game's all about cubes, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. All about the cubes. Assembler machines. We need to get the items moved over and smelted up, right? Storages. Make a couple of those. Okay. Why is this still up? Oh, these are the milestones. That's right. Okay, let's also get this little tiny bit of iron started. Producing. There we go. All right. And we are going to set up an assembly plant over here. Keep in mind we are on a planet, and so the grid actually is locked to this sphere. So the closer you get to the poles, the tighter the actual bands are. And it can get kind of weird dealing with all this. But under logistics, we do have belts, which are kind of cool. Let me go ahead and place my machines first. So I want a couple of smelters, right? I want a smelter for this one. And let's kind of lock them into the grid here. We can do a smelter here. And a smelter here.
Built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials,
Yep.
such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Sorters and conveyor belts, which we're going to be doing. I got to get power to these, though. Come on. Not enough. It's about to make them. Question related to this game. Do you have any good mod packs for Minecraft? Wait. Oh, question. Not related to this game. Do you have any good mod packs for Minecraft? I'm a little bored lately. So I always recommend this one if you haven't played it, Exoria. Try it. It is a lot of fun. And I even have an entire playthrough of it if you get stuck anywhere. But Exoria was really good. And I feel like it's a hidden gem in like the realm of mod packs that even playing it today would be really good. And there may be, if you haven't played older mod packs in a while, it would be a really good thing to get into. How do you type it? E-X-O-R-I-A? E-X-O-R-I-A. I would say it's a mild expert pack. It is a very mild I wouldn't even call it an expert pack. It's like a story-driven pack. It's very much story. Is this going to work? I think that gets them all powered. Okay.
Without recipe set. Please set
Yep.
recipe you want.
Dude,
After
this
selecting
dude,
the
man.
recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Okay, we need to get out of the way. So what I want is I'm going to have a line of belts that are running here. A line of belts that are running here. Okay. And then I need to connect this. Do I want to use the same belt line? Could definitely use the same belt line. See, this is where the grid gets a little wonky right here. But that's okay. We don't need to worry about it too much. And I don't think the belt direction matters. Oh, it actually might matter. The belt placement is super satisfying. Very satisfying. I'm trying to remember what is the best way to optimize this. I think if you have the belts, if you do belts in this, I can get both of them up to this point and it will automatically Lack of items. I think it will automatically allow me to like lane split on this. Belt, why can't I spell today? Everything will surely become more efficient and orderly from now on. That is a jab at belt spaghetti. Oh yeah, this belt spaghetti is kind of rough. All right, we now have more belts. Ignore what I'm about to do. I think this will reach. So these are really weird. So the way these work is we'll click the machine and we connect in, right? Do we click from? It's been so long. Angle too wide. So this will work though. Oh shoot. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna scrap all of this. Just ignore what I'm doing. All these sub menus. I think it's best if we carry off the smelters in this direction instead of where I'm going with it. I hate how the world grid snaps here. Okay. Chosen just dropped in. What are we doing today? Looks interesting. We are playing around with a new mod pack. This is called Dyson Sphere Program. Minecraft got a really cool texture pack, and these data packs, I swear, man, are just getting out of this world. They are just beautiful looking. Don't you need a sorter to extract ores? Connect them directly to the machine. You cannot. I'll have to remember. It's been a while. There's a lot of things this game does not tell you. So yeah, you can connect this directly to the machine. Okay, I remember that. Let's get these running. Okay. Okay, more belts. Like the one thing we're like always after is more belts. Let me collect here. Okay. Factories. Smelting factory. I don't remember how I went about doing this. So I need one per. I guess I could just go ahead and place them in like this. But I thought running them down the side was more effective. Did you connect the redstone to power? I did not. That's a good idea though. Oh, I remember. I can do it this way. I can run the belts like this. Okay. So I can actually put these, I think, right here. And I believe you can also drag to click if you really wanted to. It's been so long. God, it's so good once you get a factory up and running. All right, so power grid. I don't know at what point. Okay, so we still have... We're using a little over a quarter capacity. Take your time. Oh, I'm definitely taking my time. I'm enjoying. I'm relaxing. I'm having fun. That's what it's all about. I'm still out of belts somehow. Oh, it hasn't started producing them yet. God, getting this started automating, that's gonna be nice. So what is some main things I'm going to need? I need plates, copper ingots, these. So we need this is basic, what is this? A smelting factory. So we need 2 lines of copper or 2 lines of iron. We need to make plates. That's the main thing, is making the plates first. And this takes raw iron and turns it into magnets. So 2 iron, and then this is taking the magnets and the copper plates. Okay. So 3 smelters is exactly what I need, but 2 of the lines are going to be that. Okay. Belts. I'll remember my my finger placement eventually. Okay, and then I'll connect this like that. And I believe these and then as soon as that's built up, then I can connect this all the way out here. Very kind of clean, kind of clean, kind of clean. Looks pretty good. And then I should be able to run some lines out of this. I do have to set the recipe, so this will be copper plates. This will be magnets. This will be
After selecting
iron.
the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater
Ooh,
than key
less.
to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Use the less than to copy and the greater than to paste. Why can't you just do copy and paste? You can. You need to click copy. Wonder why they didn't do like Control C and Control V. That's like what everybody knows how to do. So this has the power. Now that I think about it, reminds me of Factorio. Just the it's a future style. Yes, a lot of people said this is Factorio. I've never played Factorio. And watching this just makes me yearn for good mech games. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good game. Now I think up to this point, I think it's a good idea for me to make some storages. I'm gonna need iron though. Let's grab iron out of here. Soon we're gonna have this up and running. Factorio's old but great, yeah. This is like a more 3D. I think the visuals on this game is really good, and I really enjoy this. I'm not inputting into this mode. Oh, I'm exporting. Oh. Okay. It's gonna take me a moment. Thank you. This might be cringe to watch if you're a veteran player. Yeah, there we go. We click from belt to there. Now it's going. So this is showing power. Core energy depleted. Oh, shoot. What happens if we just run out of fuel? Do we just lose? We need to get that research done for the tower as soon as possible. Would it be cringe? You're learning it's not cringe? No, I was saying cringe to like a veteran player. I'm more like remembering. Very slow, no building? What do you mean very slow, no building? Oh, leaves can give you power as well? Oh yeah, there are bushes. Does this not consume power to collect leaves? No, it consumes power. What is this? Carbon nanotube. When do we get that? I think there's like solid fuel that we unlock eventually. pretty sure I'm seeing this correctly. These are fine with power, or are they not? Just shows they're powered. If you run out of power, you move very slow and cannot. Oh, that's what you mean. You just cannot build. Oh, okay. So it's not that big of a deal. Let's craft a couple of those. So I want a storage for each of these. That may not be the way to go, but early game, it's like later on, you don't want to have to worry about that. You just want all these machines auto-crafted. And what, a fabricator? I think fabricator does it. What do we need for belt? Not any of these resources. Okay. So, container. And I will send that. All three of these components.
Built a storage, which can be used to store cargo.
Yep.
You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock.
I wonder if our belts should be able to handle this moving through all these. So I don't know if I can, I think I can filter. Is this gonna work off of one belt? I wonder. Oh no, okay. Oh, because the conveyors need power. Me being a goofy goober. So all of these items on the belt kind of broke the auto pulling. Whoops. It's gonna jam up. Oh no, it's just putting everything in there. Okay. There's a capacity option. I'd have to use 3 separate belts for this, wouldn't I? This is fine for now. Have you ever thought about doing another Terraria Let's Play on YouTube? Normal, modded, or even co-op with friends? I have done a modded series and I've done a journey mode. And I was not able to complete it. I would love to eventually do it. Sorters can filter. I guess I unlock sorters later on. I'm assuming that's a thing. Technologies. Oh yeah, we have technology page too. Mech core. That'll give us a bigger energy. Able to view the vein distribution on the planets. That we can't do just yet. That we can. Let's set that up. We gotta queue up our stuff. You already have sorters? Oh, sorters can configure. Oh, that's right. Oh, we have a filter slot. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. That actually, wow, that actually changes the entire early game. Now, here's the problem. How do I clear a belt? I guess I just have to use a... Now it's jammed up. Do I just delete the belt? And then just redo the belt. Click the belt, then the item. I guess that's one way of doing it. Okay, now it's saying... Control click? Oh. Why is it not sorting? There it goes. Nice. That's beautiful. That's perfect. Sorters are too slow. Unfortunately, it looks like they're good. All right, first task, donezo. And then we can just continue this line, and continue moving out. Okay, we have another copper node. It looks like. I wish there was some lights early on. Are you having power problems? I don't think so. I don't know why these flash. Does it flash to tell me I'm having power problems? I feel like that is a detailed display thing. Turn on and off real-time building warnings. Oh, so it is a power issue. We'll just craft up some. Because now we have these resources, so crafting is a little bit faster. Also, settings, audio, sound effect volumes. There we go. Is there combat? Yeah, I heard somebody say combat. This is going to be a thing. We should set up our solar farm. Or not solar farm, wind farm. Close as I can get them. Oh, we should have plenty of power. Too close to another turbine. All right. So when it flashes, power problems. Understood. Understood. All right, so on the research, let's craft 9. Then circuit boards. Those craft up a lot faster now. And I think the next set was just needing these plates, in which we do have already. We should be good, and we should get our energy core upgrade, if I was reading that correctly. Belts are blocked again. No! Was it because it was running out of power? I bet. There we go. You have unlocked the Matrix Lab. Okay. The Central Brain Connector. Use it to produce and upload matrices to the central brain to obtain technologies. It's so hard to read. It's so tiny. My old man eyes do not read it very well anymore. I think it was because we were running out of power. So the belts got jammed up. And then these are working. Yep. Almost done. All right, so we need to start making the matrix cubes, or working towards them. These cost 2 major components. So we need copper coils, we need to automate copper coils, and we need to automate these. So this is a 2-to-1. So we really need another smelter that is making... We need another smelter making these. Okay. Maybe temporarily we can go ahead and take this down. Right? Unless one can keep up. How much does this actually produce? Does it tell you? God, it's math. Here we go again. Produces 40 a minute. 40 a minute. What is the production rate that these smelters can do? So it does 40 a minute. Where's the assembler? 0.75. I guess I don't necessarily need it. We can just live with what we have for now. Donkey Plays is getting late, unfortunately. Oh man, you have things to do today. I'll catch up another stream. Have a great one. Have a fantastic day. Hopefully it's beautiful there in Japan today. It's a pretty nice day here. Okay. All right, so let the fun begin. Now we need to set up assemblers. Do I have them already made? I need 2. Is that correct? So we need circuits, which require the sheets, and then this to make. So that's pretty simple. We get that done in a straight line. Yeah. So we'll make these. So we need these 2 components. 2 assemblers. Assembly machine. I think I already have one, but I'll make another one. Is that in line with this? As soon as it decides it wants to craft it. There we go. I need belts. I'm always going to need belts. All right. So we're getting somewhere. Now I need to belt out these items. To do that, I'm gonna belt it into this. These 2 machines. So I'm gonna need 3 sets of belts. Actually, let me just look at the recipes again. I need to make this. So that is the copper sheets and the rings. And then this is iron and the copper. Copper sheets and rings. Get a belt for those. Well, actually, we need a belt for each one, but copper sheets. Actually, copper sheets can go all the way out here. Give me a second. My little girl had to say bye. She's going to the dentist. Okay. Then this line, I think this will reach 3 wide. I really hope it reaches 3 wide. Okay. Copper sheets and coils. And then copper sheets we should be able to pull to the other one. So coils. Can go here. And then copper. Iron sheets. Go here. We'll see if this works. So in this machine, I'm going to be making those. In this machine, I'm going to be making circuit boards. So far, so good. Looking good, chat. Is this working out? I'm pretty sure this will reach. Oh, I'm gonna need power out here before I even think about doing anything. Looks good. That's good. Good to hear. Good. Trying. Okay, that should cover everything. All right, let's get this set up. So dragging this out all the way here, this out here, this out to middle. And this needs sheets. This needs sheets. Angle too wide. What? What are we doing here, dude? I mean angle too wide. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do some wonkiness here. To get that to fit. Okay, so that should now producing them. Okay. Producing. Should we also set up we should probably also set up an assembler for gears. Because I do see gears on here. Gears are just plates in an assembler. So I feel like an assembler is probably another one just to make the other components. And that's just iron that needs to go there. That way we have everything being produced. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't connect right there. I guess, oh, it could have been longer, I guess. I might have to redo these belts. Okay, and then storages again. We'll do 3 storages. Sounds like a plan, right? All of this down one assembly line. And we're about to have blue cubes in an hour. Blue cubes in an hour. And another, that's a huge copper node. Oh, we need power. Just bear in mind that stretching sorters over 3 lines makes items make them slower because they can only move one at a time. Doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter too much for early game, but does affect later builds. Ah, interesting. Yeah, later on I noticed it does all become like time efficient. Building east to west helps with grid wonkiness. Well, I needed to just keep up with the land and making sure that I had enough land to do this. That does make sense though. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Okay, so we have 3 items here, which should work just fine with our storages again. And we'll get all of our storages set up. Belts again. I'm going to need a bunch of you. Thankfully, I should pull these out. Now I have a bunch. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. And I should be able to pull from the grid. Let me... Oh, I can't get the sorter set up yet. I'm going to place this in front of here, though. Katana! Have a good one. Unfortunately, you got to bounce. Have a good stream, everyone. Have a good one, Katana. Appreciate you hanging out. Remember to upgrade mech suit. Did we not upgrade it? The research is complete. Doesn't it? It automatically upgrades, doesn't it? Don't have that yet. We're about to have all this. Oh, this one we need to unlock. This we definitely want soon too. At some point, this all just becomes like a time sink, right? Where you just have to kind of wait for things to happen. I want to get the blue cubes done, and then we'll work on our mech suit. So as we start getting blue cubes, things will be golden. Okay. And then I need more of you. It'd be nice to walk faster. Watching Chosen both live on Twitch, watching his video on YouTube playing FTV Skies and Chosen's Island and eating dinner at the same time is a bit confusing / complicated. And people say men can't do multitasking. I'm proof that they're wrong. I'm proof that they're right though. Like, I have a hard time with multitasking. I have a hard time with it. I can do multiple tasks, but not at the same time. Okay, this will be this. This will be this, and this will be yours. Love the little robots that come out. Later on, you get a whole bunch of them that get to help you. All right, look at them go. Oh, I don't have that belt. Okay, I do need to get that set up. There we go. It is a little backed up. I feel like something's backing it up. There we go. I think they're going now. We're not backed up on the other side, are we? Nope, we're good. All right, so we got the pieces set up and automating into storages, so I can now get all of the components I need. Okay. And the big one, this thing right here. So to craft those, thankfully I don't have to, but to craft it, I would have to. I can just set this up right here. One of them is just pretty slow, I think, on its own.
You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require
super matrices.
The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You could upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Do I want to put it over here for right now? Just so I can just take it straight from the storages. That'd probably be better. Yep. I'm gonna do it that way. We can move it later on. to remember, do we need to store them? Okay, that's now producing. Very nice, very nice. Hey, we got it done in an hour. I guess if you were speed running, that's how you would do it. You'd probably have this done way faster if you were speed running. I wonder, does anybody know, like, what's the fastest you've gotten to blue cubes? And like, do we need to store these somewhere? Go storage. I'll go ahead and just connect them over. I think I need them for this, the new stuff. Okay. Technologies. Knowledge. Record is under 4 hours for mission complete. Holy, how? Were they using blueprints? 120 to unlock steel smelting. Smelting purification. We need this, or should we work on? Does any of this require blue cubes? There's 100 for that. 200. That's red cubes. Okay, and then our core 2 red. I want this. That requires electric motors. Electric motors comes soon. There's 50 for the water. Electric motors is 50 there. And then we're also going to need to put the cubes here too. I think if you leave them in the machine, they actually use from the machine, right? Yeah, we need that next. I might just need to disable this. Because I think it just goes in automatically from this thing. Yeah. While we work on some other stuff, we can get that done. Let's queue some other stuff up. So we need that probably. That we're gonna need. That's queued. That we'll need. That needs motors. Queue that. We'll get that soon. Drone engines. So there's all of those components queued up. That's going to take a while. Mostly blueprints designed for a specific seed. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense though. All right, let's start clearing some land and getting some things ready to go. We're about to unlock motors. I don't know if we can do motors just yet. We'll see. The true thing to do would be to like scale this up, because I bet these lines, how much does this produce? This produces, is that saying it's producing 100 a minute? And then because the smelters can smelt, they can smelt 60 a minute. Do these have overclocking capabilities? I don't remember. I know we need to probably get, let's see, let's get 10 of those. All the stuff we have, 10 of those. Are these building up? They are. Take those. Take those. Take those. Then I need my sheets. I think there's an inventory upgrade as well that we unlock. Am I out of blue cubes? No. Why is it not? Did it not like restart? See, I thought it consumes the blue cubes automatically from here. Oh, it does not. So we do need them in a container.
The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
You read that as blue cubes? Morning, my dude. Dragon, welcome. Makes cubes or uses cubes? Like this makes cubes, but I thought it automatically put the cubes use inventory items. Well, I just clicked it. Use inventory items. Don't use inventory items. I don't know. Make another to use them. One to make, one to use. Oh, that's right. This. When you upgrade the tower, that's right. So we do have a little bit of this. I don't have the upgrades to be able to make the tower yet, right? Or I do now. So we need to process. Is that stone? Stone. Where do we mine? Where do we just get stone from? Is there like stone piles? I think there's stone piles. It's so dark I can't see. They're coal nodes. That's iron. That's a stone vein. Of course, it's across water. Stone vein. Is there one on land over here near me? Stone. Trying to think, is this... I could probably cross that. This might be closer. Yeah, I think that's closer. We need to get over there. I need to collect some wood anyways. Or belts. We move so slow. So far, I'm having a blast playing this. Like, I like these type of games. Which do you prefer, Chosen? Dyson Sphere Program or Satisfactory? Honestly, I really like Satisfactory. It's very like immersive. You're very much in, and you are the character. So that does make a huge difference to me. I don't know, it's a different kind of immersion, I think. You know? Are there any monsters? No. That is another thing that made Satisfactory a little bit more interesting. So we have a bunch of charcoal nodes. We need to get that back to our little base over here. Holy planet that's right next to us. So what I'm gonna do is, I believe if we have dirt, right, we can just traverse a belt, move a belt, and utilize this area for this stuff. I'll just take a belt through here. We should have some dirt, I think. I am going to need a couple of machines. Don't know how many of these I have. We'll do 2 for right now. We'll do 1 for stone. That'll cover most of that. That'll be good. We'll run 2 belts. Let's get a windmill. Thankfully, they give you like unlimited power right from the start, right? Is that going to reach them? I do need 2 on this grid, though. Then the fun part, belts. And how am I going to do that? So I think getting them out to this line and then cutting the corner here. Actually, where's the land section? Or do I not have that unlocked yet? I don't have environment modification unlocked. Am I able to somehow modify this land? This game seems like Factorio looks satisfactory. Am I wrong? Pelly? No, this is pretty much you're pretty much right on point. Pretty much right on the money. There it goes. So we just cannot cross here. Yeah, my research has not been processing any. I'm gonna head back over here real quick. So slow. It has, though. It has been going into a storage, so There it goes. Ew, it has to like process through them. That's interesting. Hopefully those chunks were loaded. Oh man, only in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. When do we unlock environment manipulation? And why can I not send a belt? Oh, I can. I think these will do it. Oh, that's right. They can go over water. Oh shoot. Well, that saves me some time. It's just that the grid switches up here. That's what happened. Okay. It's gonna take a minute because my drones are gonna take a moment. The worst possible time for an ad. Why, what happened? What'd you miss? I'll repeat I'll repeat. Sorry for the ad intrusion. Oh, cool. This is your first factory game. Cool to see you playing it. Yeah, I'm having fun. I just wanted a little bit of something different than Ball Hunters today. Oh, that's so wonky when it does that. Okay. We will send this here. Gotta love the slow belts. So this will get us stone and a lot of coal. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. Definitely was getting a little bit burnout of Vault Hunters. So take a little bit of a break for a little bit. Play some cool games. All right. So do we want to extend this over? I think I want to extend this over here into another factory line. Could just use this space, I guess. Just add another power grid. Put the wind in my sails. Smelting perfection. Nice. That's what we needed. All right. Energy core depleted soon. Let's put some more bushes in my inventory. Now that we have coal, we should be able to start making stuff for ourselves. Click R and make straight line belt. Oh, you can unsnap from grid. You think that said purification? Oh, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Did I say perfection? I probably said perfection. I'm a dork, chat. we unlocked the ability to make stone brick. This is from silica. What is this? Silicon ore. Obtained by gathering from silicon veins. It is used to make your... Okay. So, silicon veins. Do we have silicon veins nearby? Or is this something that's on another planet? Stone. Aren't they like blue? Or not blue. Like a green. They're like a greenish blue color. It's on another planet? Okay. So for now, I just have to deal with what I have. All right, here we go, getting dark again. All right. Let me select a bunch of trees down here for my guy to farm. So we need to work on these items right here. So this requires water. No. This is straight up coal into energetic graphite. This is stone, and this is stone. And this requires... What does this require? Smelting facility, smelting facility, smelting facility is what I need. So now I have the plasma control technology. Low battery achievement. Nice. Titanium is quite a common material in Earth's crust. Coal gives more power in MJs. Okay. So our smelting factory, I guess we need to... I don't know if we need to store this. Like, store these materials. First, we should just process them. Correct, I believe. So we need arc smelters. We're gonna need 3 of them. Okay, looking good, looking good. Get this powered up. And then we're also going to need 3 storages because I'm going to be making those items. This will be stone. This will be the glass. And this will be coal. So the stone line, we can go ahead and expand. I'm gonna need more of those. Expand that out to there, and then the coal line, you need to go all the way here, but I don't have the belts. Getting the belts though. Also need to head over and get my research done as well. I want to finish getting this put in. This is gonna only take me a moment. Okay, this goes into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. And then belts again with our sorters. Oritas, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our journey. This is going to be... Could do stone brick. We can do glass. And then here we can do... brick. No. Graphite. Alright. Alright, so that's all producing. Why is it not sorting? Why is the sorter not working? I see you're now a planet harvester. I am definitely a planet harvester now. The heck? Oh, I have the wrong material set. I'm a dork. Oh goodness, funny that you can't get silicon veins on the starting planet despite silicon being one of the most abundant elements on Earth. Yep. You love Satisfactory, P. Diddy? I even played it modded quite a bit. But for me, the graphics were too much. Get a headache very sick. Oh yeah, like the speed after a while will you definitely do that. Isn't there a sort inventory? Yeah. All right, let's head back and gather all of our cubes so we can finish up our research. Maybe I can get some speed as well. That'd be kind of nice. And I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break, and I will be back to play more. Oh, we're backed up. We're backed up. Why are we backed up? Are we full or something? Why are we backed up? Why is this backed up? Why are mags making it all the way over here? It shouldn't be. This is producing 0. Do we not have iron? Oh, we're not producing enough sheets. Yeah. I forget. Are we able to go vertical with these machines? Storage MK1. Yeah, we can go vertically. That is cool. That is a cool component of this. We can go up. Okay, so yeah, we're just not producing enough for these. I don't know, however, if you can go from this belt up. I don't think so. I think it has to be 1 block away. I got to yellow cubes in my first playthrough. That was over a year ago though, when I was playing on my own. Okay, I will be right back. Very quickly. I'll be right back. All right, I've got to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the be right back screen, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. Bye. About 80 gigs is what I normally allocate to modpack. Wonder how an underwater vault would do. That'd be freaking scary. A special underwater theme. dude.
We'll see. I guess I'm leaving here and just hauling in a day for this one.
I see a guild that I can head up and...
I feel like even if I had a library, I probably wouldn't have an earring.
You just need one. No, didn't need it. Call 1-800-ISCAL did it. Yeah. Did you hear someone know or suffer from vault addictions? Call 1-800-ISCAL did it. Well, it does really well with them guys. No arms. I wish I could spec because I didn't unspec my hunter. Okay, I cast frost and it didn't apply. Is this the coin? Oh, the coin Omega. Oh my god. I haven't gotten this yet. Ever. My Wii is... Did I might have donated my Wii actually to my mother-in-law. Like, he's the one that inspired me to create modded Minecraft YouTube videos. 100%. I would come home every day from the factory job I was working, and I would sit there and watch, and I'm like, you know, I could try and make these videos, because I was already like really intrigued by YouTube in general, and I was like, maybe I can like log my journey of learning modded Minecraft. Like Nova, worth it. Maybe Frost Nova. Maybe Frost Nova is worth it. Hold on. Stay with Frost Nova, okay? Hear me out. Javelin. Javelin's expensive, isn't it? Oh, only 2 points into Javelin. Javelin piercing. Okay. It costs... Keep crafting. Full science, yes. Okay. All right. Alrighty. So I am back. Back and ready to get this done. Looks like we've unlocked the fluid encapsulation technology, which allows transport fluids with conveyor belts. Also can store excess fluid in large capacity storage tanks. So we have fluid storage. Off that, let's grab more of those. Can we craft another one of these yet? We need iron. So yeah, I think once we make another one, we don't need to store it and we can just work on everything else. My inventory is going to be full though. Let me open the storage real quick. Nope. Sheets. I don't think I need a storage hub just yet. Craft one of those. And I should be able to put that on top. That increases the speed. Stop the work on the matrix. So we need research. Oh, that's right. Instead of the storage, what we do this, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then I have to send into it a new one. Send into a new one. That's right, chat. Doesn't have any power, of course. Get our telecoms up. There we go. How would you describe satisfactory chosen? And what did you do personally / like about the game? And what did you prioritize? I'm thinking of buying it, maybe even trying to convince some friends to join me. They'll just, not sure. Would love an unbiased personal opinion. So I really enjoyed the game. I do. If you like automation type games, it is a really cool immersive game. And I mean, honestly, a lot of the mechanics are really fun. There's a lot of new things that's going to be coming to it soon. There's a lot of stuff I didn't even get into, and I spent 80 hours in the game. And like, I'm serious when I say, like, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Lot of stuff. Why is this not sending? Oh, I have this. There we go. Now it's sending. So there's combat, which is kind of meh on the combat. Like there is a lot of weird random things that happen, like glitch wise, is like the mobs in the game, the like enemies are kind of weird. They don't really function the way you would think they would function. That would be my only complaint, is they just act really strange. These moving cat pictures are just uncanny to me. I mean, you can turn that off. That's the arachnophobia mode, though. If you have arachnophobia mode, yep, it's gonna be a little uncanny. Okay. But yeah, I have had a great experience with it. The spiders are pretty freaky. The spider mobs. There's a lot of fun discovery of the world. I played it for 80 hours and I barely uncovered. I would say I uncovered less than half of the world. Like, there's so much. So, there's so much to explore, so much to do. So many places I didn't even get to see in that time span. And I think the learning curve isn't too bad. Pretty easy to understand. Yeah, the next, apparently when this receives an update, there's going to be enemies. I hope they have options to have that enabled or not. I'm not a huge fan of fighting enemies, but I'll see. I'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. This should be functioning now, right? Why is this locked up again? Oh. No, this should not be locking up. There it goes. Man, these sorters are really hard to get to function right. Like, as soon as you have any sort of backlog, it does break the system. Yeah, that is one of the problems. Okay, so I fixed the issue I was just having. So these were not being produced. What is going on with this? Why is this not producing at all? So we have 4. What? It's got the cubes. It's not sending the cubes. Oh, is it because it's like... Oh, it has to be empty? Now it's working. All these like weird little things you got to figure out. That's just how these games are. All right, let's go back to our research, because at this point we now have unlocked a few things. So this is saying we need coal, and we also need 60 of the coils. Whoa, lack of research items. Why does that flash? A bug. So this will give us mech flight, and we just need the coils, which we have plenty of. What was the other requirement for that? Ah, God, it's like in your face, flashing. It should not. Coils and coal. The sunrises in this game are so freaking crazy. Internal buffer was full. Can't wait till we walk a little faster. Oh, the power. Do I not have enough power? Too close to another turbine. Ooh, I can craft this now, but I'm gonna need some other things to do that. It's still working, it's just slow. Any tips for someone that wants to start streaming and maybe start a YouTube channel? Just go for it. Just go for it. Put out content that you'd like to watch yourself. It may be hard at first, but nothing's easy. So just keep that in mind, right? Nothing that has any kind of success tied to it is ever easy. Just stay on the grind. Stay on the grind, keep making videos, and you'll be golden. How much coal do I need? I think it was 150. Have you ever played any other factory games? I have played Satisfactory. We streamed that. Over 80 hours was streamed. We streamed it for several days. And we got to... Where did I get? We made it to tier 7. We had the jetpack. I had a full train. I still have the world. Beautiful factories we set up. Oh man, some fantastic factories. I was actually showing somebody who was sort of a vet of playing Satisfactory the other day, and they were kind of like, "This is your first step? That's pretty crazy." Drone flight speed increased. Very nice, very nice. And as you can see, these are flushing through. I wonder if there's a way. I guess manual research, there's no other way of making this go faster. It's just gonna rock and roll like that, I guess. Okay. So I will take one of these. Let's sort this. Oh, let's put this in here. I think coal goes in here too, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. We need some of that. I will take some of that. It's nice to have all these little components. When I first played this, I did not play this way. I did not set up little areas that had all of the resources and start automating everything individually. And what I ended up doing and having a problem with is I did not have these base components. So anytime I needed to craft something, I was just always frustrated trying to find a way to pull the items, and I manually crafted everything. But with these setups, I should be able to set up a factory pretty easy. We might use a blueprint for a mall, though. I don't know. Stack research buildings. Oh, does that make the manual research faster? There's 10 in there. We are not producing. Oh shoot. We've gotta get back into the technologies and figuring out what to put things in. We definitely need that. Let's get that going. We gotta get that. Everything's really starting to fall into place. Everything that's blue cores, we gotta get going. I don't think there's an upgrades that lead us into the next section. That is working. Okay, energy circuit. That'll get us. We have all these research searches. We actually should do that before all of these. Can we unqueue? Let's go to upgrades. We'll queue that. Queue that. We don't have that yet, or that. Soon. Soon. So, then back to this. Lock that next. That. Unlock mech flight. So we increase the move speed to 150 in the fly mode. Double press space to lift off. Nice. It doesn't tell you how to land though. Alt to land.
Received the ability to fly. Double click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150% with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Oop, there's our next tier. Nice, that's what I want. Splitters. Oh, splitters are so nice. Okay. Very cool. So we can now go zoomies. Saves a little bit of time. Costs a little bit of power though. Oh, completed your first flight. I should have stayed in the air longer. It saved our progress there. Can this be used as fuel? Can't this be used as fuel now? Pretty sure it can. Yes, that gets used a lot more. Apparently we need... Did that go into our inventory? I'm gonna need wood and coal. Okay, that's all the wood. The flight does take more power, but it's worth it. It is worth it. Chosen, when you play Satisfactory again, you'd like to play modded, I can recommend Satisfactory Plus. Instead of only iron and copper in the tier, you have iron, copper, tin, lead, zinc, and magnesium. Oh. More to automate? Or it just means like instead of starting with iron, you start. Okay, yeah. It's like Terraria. Ruben, where can I download this game? Steam. It's on Steam. Dyson Sphere Program. So nice. Nice that we have all of this available now. All right. Next phase of automation is going to be taking glass and turning them into prisms in an assembler. Prisms in an assembler. And then we have combining the prisms. Okay, I think I'm going to have a separate assembly line for this. We need to combine the prisms. This is where things get a little bit wonky. I don't think I can fit a belt through here. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. So what I should be able to do is, by the way, you see how these actually, you can cross belts. How cool is that? So we can cross belts. So mechanical fuel power, mech now has more fuel generation. As long as there is fuel in the fuel chamber, it can recover its core energy faster. Very nice. So yes, right here. So we'll be able to pull from that. There's some weird ways too that you can make these transitions work a little bit better. You should play Grounded. Isn't that the bug game? I think I tried to play it on the Xbox, and I could not for the life of me understand the game's premise and understand what I was supposed to be doing, other than just running around and dying. I think I had a hard time trying to understand what was going on. Yeah, I think there's like ways of like, you can like build up and then like delete a section. It makes it work a little bit faster. Okay, so we need our assembly for this. We should be able to take from there. That won't be too bad. We need to first make prisms. So let's get the prisms set up over here. And we just need to transfer the glass over to an assembler. That should be fine. Will be our first like little section that's actually carrying materials over. Okay. And we'll send that to another storage. I think for this I might just simply connect to it like that for now. Don't know if that's a good idea. Don't know. We don't have like crazy modes of transportation just yet. Did you know the outputs will be on the front? So do I want to get this and transfer it over here? Probably, and then we'll transfer it into the back. Yeah, it definitely takes a minute to get used to, but there's so much to explore now, different factors affecting gameplay and even boss fights now. That sounds kind of cool. I did see there was like an add-on or something they had recently done. Isn't that game still like in a beta development stage? It's still like in a development stage, I think. All right, so we are going to be making these. So plasma exciter. I think having it over here is going to be better. So let's transfer. Let's get our belts. transfer from here. This is already on this belt line. We'll try and send it out here. All right, blueprint limit. 150 facilities. You can now create a blueprint pressing Control C to copy a piece of production line and save it as a blueprint. That's going to be really helpful later on. The mods for it are lame. Oh man. I don't, you know, I really like to experience the base game and then get into mods, you know? Same thing with vanilla, like Minecraft. Like with, you know, I played vanilla Minecraft for years before even discovering modded Minecraft. So I had a pretty strong foundation in, you know, the base game before experimenting with mods. That I will say. All right, where are we going to be taking these materials? Okay, this is going to go into an assembler. I guess we can put the assembler right here. Why not? We can always move these things later if we absolutely want to. Put it in this grid here. And we will take this. Get that going there. That connected there. Look at my little drones go. They're trying with all their might to get all these placed. I know they're faster the closer you stand to them because they have to go to your inventory and then pull the resources out. You've always sent vanilla. Yeah, you always went vanilla and then modded. You know, is it Valham? Valham. I played that a little bit and tried it. That felt very RNG. Like I did play it a little bit. And it, maybe I was playing it wrong at first because it did take a lot for me to understand it at first. But after a while, I was getting the hang of it, but I still felt like trying to find like certain animals and stuff felt like you had to travel an immense distance to be able to find and wait for these animals and stuff to spawn. That it did. Okay, let's get a storage. All right. So that should fill up with these as soon as it receives the production. Also, why are we stopped? Why? What has happened? Oh, we haven't. So are we just producing more than this can actually use? If so, let's go ahead and craft another one. And I think this is using it now, right? Is this dwindling? 15 minute. I think this is using them now. I may have been wasting a bunch of time here. It has amazing mods. Not gonna lie, base game was fun, but also a drag. I agree on that. Yeah, as far as traveling, teleporters are the way to go. Was teleporters a mod for Valheim? Or is it part of the base game? Couldn't understand. I mean, I think the game looked beautiful. Oh, so how far? I bet it took a while to get to teleporters though. There we go. Now we're actually, 2 of these are now actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Right? Be able to process. Research speed too slow. What are you talking about? Each matrix lab contributes basic research speeds of 60 hash, not hundreds. Only you put all the machines required technology into the matrix lab. It will start research. Matrix labs. Okay, so is this still too slow, or is this... This seems like it's good. This is the too slow part. I think. What does the yellow icon mean? Just need firewood. And what is that? Surtlings? Surtling cores? Just go to the swamp and chop elder trees and run crypts. See, that was stuff I didn't get into. I'm assuming we'll have to increase our production line. Research speed too slow. We have plenty of these. We need to make another one of these, don't we? Is that producing them faster? We need to get up to 60 hash, I think is what it was saying. 60 hash. Or they can do 60 hash. So this one is now making, and then this one's making. Ah, so there we go. Now we have both of them running. We probably doubled our speed, I bet. Oh, shoot. We have that same issue again. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to switch this up because this is still getting backed up. Chat, do you guys know why? Why is this skipping? Like circuit boards? See, it just sometimes will just skip the circuit board. For those of you who have played this. See, it just skipped a circuit board. I'm gonna need more than one of them, I bet. I bet to fix this would be to just add another sorter. They move too fast? Okay. I'm guessing this would be the way to fix it. Running out of power? Gotta get more power. All right, so I got the sorter there, so that should fix that problem. All right. Now we have the prisms. Is it over here? Oh wait, prisms are over this way. Why is this? This is running. This does not have enough of these. It is splitting them. That's what I want, though. Okay. Now that I have that, I should be able to make the charge towers. And put them around. That'll keep me charged. If you have one item per conveyor, you won't have any issue. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think this produces 2, right? It does produce 2 items. Yeah, it does. It produces 2 items. It is spitting them out, but... Huh. But yeah, 1 item is not an issue. Little intricacies you gotta figure out. Okay, next on the list. Place these down. Wow, the range is not very big on these. I like to keep like one of these on me.
Built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge Mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Yeah, it can charge me. Look at this. We're getting all charged up. I mean, I don't think I've had an issue with charge because of the fuel we have now, but... We're about to unlock environment. That changes the game for me. The environment modification really starts to change. All right. I think what I need to do is I need to play some storages, I think. This is like a trash. Okay, I think we get larger storages down the road too. Hydrogen fuel rods. We haven't unlocked the hydrogen water stuff yet, have we? We did. We got the water pump, but we don't have processing of the water yet. Where are we at on our research? So this needs 72.0 hashes. It's gonna take 3 minutes. I almost wonder if I should just up my facility here. This is... What is the problem with this? Running into an error. Oh, it has nowhere for the materials to go. Oh, shoot. Here we go again. I will fix this. I will just double everything up. Okay, got that done. There we go. Randomness on our belt line. Don't need those. Nope. Get off of there. Oh, another problem with this setup is if these storages get full, then we have a problem, right? Yeah. I keep running out of electricity? This isn't electricity that I'm running out of, is it? I thought it shows a power warning. You should do individual conveyors per storage and do U-shapes into the storage from smelters to help with that problem. Huh. Oh, there are some power problems. I just seen it. We have power problems, Jet. Oh, there we go. Soil piles. We should be collecting soil piles. Yep. I think we can also like click and drag and it'll place for us. Should be good for now, I think. There we go. Environmental modifications. That is what I was wanting. So we should now have our environment tab unlocked. There we go. Very nice. The copper smelter is a slow input. It says lack of materials. See, that seems really odd. Because, oh, that is having a problem, isn't it? Very true. Good eye. Good eye. There we go. Now we have the proper amount. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. The power efficiency percent is not 100. You need more power. And it'll say it when I'm hovering over the grid, right? 100%. Things are looking good now. Just lacking on the items. For example, this is lacking on one of the materials, which is iron. So it probably needs more iron sent to it. Okay. And then this looks fine. That looks fine. Actually, this might be limited on... Yeah, it's limited on the magnets. We'll send it more magnets. This is limited on... Still iron? Because of the transfer speed getting there. Don't do what I'm doing, but I might be doing a little bit of a janky setup to get the material into there. Now that seems to be enough. This is still struggling with magnets, but that's because they're not producing. We're not sending out enough. Sending in enough, but not sending out enough. All right, now, is our researchers still doing good? I think they're doing good here. I just don't know if we're producing it. my goodness. This game hasn't even started yet. That's fine. We're not relying on that. Okay, so this is not receiving any hashes. We need this to go more. We need more. But I bet we're going to be reaching a point where we're going to have too much. We're not going to be producing enough. We're going to have to nip those belts in the bud here in a minute. If if machine's power percent is not 100%, you need more power, not the power grid. Ah, and now the gears don't have enough iron. Logistics in a nutshell. Oh no. Yep. It's probably because we're not sending the sheets enough. Let me try and do this. We're about to unlock better belts and stuff, and so that'll make this a little bit easier on me. I wonder if I can drag this here and then maybe connect this to here. No, it doesn't. Shoot, they're too close. Well, that sucks. We'll fix it here soon, though. Research on semiconductors. Nice, nice, nice. Move the whole line closer to the storage. The ad isn't even in English. Oh no. All right, thermal power. You can now use thermal power plant. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with our research. That's 20. 20. We're like at 60. We're not filling this enough. So what I'm going to have to do, probably remove this. I have to do something like that. Actually, I'm gonna have to move this entire setup, I bet. Okay. So I need belt lines. I need the belt lines to run to this. Let's put this over here. Need foundational support. Okay, is this going to be my chance to do this? Lay foundational decoration. No, you actually need foundation, don't you? Shoot. You had 5 30-second ads. That's it. So I don't know if you're new to Twitch, but like that's what this channel runs. Most channels do that. If not, you get ads before you even join into the stream. And so the way I have my channel set up is specifically so you don't get ads when you just join the stream. And to do that, you have to, I'm literally running the bare minimum that I can run to do that. Yeah, 30 seconds is a bit much sometimes, at least. Yeah, I cannot, like, the only thing I can do is I can like run a 30-second ad like every, I don't actually know if I can do that. Can I make it trigger the spacing every 30 minutes? I can do every 15 minutes. I feel like that would be pretty rough. Every 8 minutes? I don't know how long the ads would be. I need to maintain, what is it? I can do a minute every 15 minutes if that would make it a little easier. I would love to support, but I've been out of work for 6 months. No, that's completely understandable. I don't expect people to support. Do a minute worth of ads every 15 minutes. That's about as good as it's going to be able to. I think I have to maintain. Actually need to check. Plus we're waiting for, we need to get this hooked up real quick before we work on that. To give me kind of a good time to do that though. This is producing the materials. Okay, that should work. And then we need to make sure that this is set to research. Use them for research. All right, let me check the ad thing real quick. Don't know where all of this stuff is at. There it is. Yeah, okay. So I should be good if I do the lowest I can do 3 minutes. Do that. That should be fine. Do 3 minutes. A 30-second ad. Man, that's kind of rough though. I can space that out. There we go. A 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. That is so weird to how to distribute that, but maybe that'll work better for people, because yeah, I don't like the idea of hitting everybody with ads. Sucks. I feel you guys. I do not like them myself. It's just, there's no way to not run them.
Finally figured out how to do that on mobile. Lol.
Aw, P. Diddy. Thank you for the 12 months. I think though mobile is more expensive on subs. If you already have it subbed on the computer, though, it shouldn't be causing any problems. Okay. We are still producing too slow here. Is this not using? Oh, it's producing too fast now that this is not able to go. Ew. We need to do two. We need to make 2 more of these. Oh, this is the max construction. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Are we too slow now? Is this good now? We're producing at a pretty decent rate. Okay. Oh, it's your Twitch Prime sub. Oh yeah, Prime sub on mobile. That should work. Pete also does ads every 1 hour, 5 minutes. Yeah, there's not much you can do. It does help support me as a creator to run the ads. But also, you know, it feels like it's punishing my audience. Punishing you guys. I don't like that. I don't like that. Especially when we're supposed to hang out and chill here, you know? The ads are fine. We support you. Just talking about it? Yeah, no. Understand that. Okay, I need... Oh, this game looks like Factorio. It kind of is. Kind of is like Factorio. Just with space. Like, oh, it's just so freaking cool when you zoom out like this. Oh, so good. All right, what have we researched so far? Right now, okay, so now it's working. So now we're doing the hashes like we're supposed to. Now we're unlocking solar panels. And I think we have everything else queued. Can I not zoom out? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not queued yet. That's new. That's new. That'll unlock red cubes. We need to get there. So we're going to be getting to red cubes here soon. That's queued next. That's about to unlock solar panels. Processor 800. This is the... Okay, we're gonna be getting more power here soon. There's our solar panels unlocked.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. If punishment means supporting our streamers, then so be it. Punish us. Didn't know I had so many masochists in the stream. Punish us more. Jesus, guys. Are you planning on finishing the game? I mean, this is just day 1. I'm still kind of getting into it. Let me figure it out. I mean, the goal would be, yeah, to do that. We'll see. We'll see. All right, how's the upgrades look too? So I guess we can start working on this too. So we're gonna need steel and circuit boards. So can we start the production on steel? So we need 3. 3 plates make 1 steel beam. Steel beams are used. So we could do that. That'll upgrade our inventory. And then we need the motors soon. Okay, let's find another iron node. I think there's one, because I'm not going to use the same iron. There's iron. There's 17 iron veins right there. We can head over here and start up production for beams. Shit, let's grab some raw materials first, so we can craft up a few of our machines. I think I need plates as well. Give me enough of those. Should have enough glass and everything else. Okay. Just deletes chat. Oh. So do we construct a Dyson Sphere in this game? Yes. The ultimate goal is to make a Dyson Sphere for power. Yeah. That is the name of the game. There's so many planets though. Like, look at this. So this is the planet we're on. And this is the, or actually, are we a moon? We are orbiting this gas giant, right? And then there's our sun. And then this is that, I mean, this is our solar system, right? This is our solar system. And then this is our galaxy. And we can travel to all these points. Quite a lot going on. That is hella dope. Yeah, that's pretty sick. We need to gather. We're starting off pretty, pretty slow here, but that's fine. I mean, in under an hour, we were producing blue cubes. This game is like,
Let's just do this so you don't have to punish me, haha. Smiley face.
Mr. Q-Tex. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. All right. I see it. You don't want to be punished. I understand. I want to be punished with ads. Fine. Be that way. And sub. Thank you. I think we're going to be playing this for this week. I think I'm going to play it Thursday, and we're also going to play it on Friday as well. Take a little break from Vault Hunters, from the Vaulties. A little bit. That's 8. Can I get 10? Can I set you in here so we can get like 10? Is there not a way? Okay, or shift. Almost. Perfect. All right, let's get some windmills up and running. Get this bad boy some wind power. Actually, we probably just connect to our grid that we have over here. I'll add a few more. And that will connect into that grid. Lack of items. We're crafting them, right? Yeah, there we go. How far does this reach? Right about there. What do you think about Everspace? I've never played it, so I don't actually know much about it. Oh shoot, we need more iron. What is is it hold R? You can know that unsnaps from its location. Can up to raise one level. Don't shift to not snap to the grid. Okay, there we go. So you can hold shift and R and not snap to the grid. That'll be useful later on. R does this like snapping thing. Kind of cool. Don't you have game like this in co-op? What do you mean? Is this game co-op is what you were asking? Also, I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what I was making. This uses sheets. We were going to be making steel. That's right, steel. So we need a smelter. Can we get away with like 3 smelters? We gotta head back real quick. Actually, I can just stay here, can I? All right, basic chemical engineering. Very nice. So here we are. Here we are. I don't think there's anything else in here that requires our technologies learned. Well, let's put that in. Get rid of this. We need blue cubes. Things that only use blue cubes. That's 800. Okay, I think that's it for that. Blue cubes. Blue cubes. Blue cubes. Okay. I just want to make sure we're getting all the blue cube things processing. Oh, I need 120 of those in my inventory, don't I? It's 6 smelters. Yeah, I need to figure out the rates. When I was playing this for the first time, I was playing it one on the PC and then one in separate, so that is enough. I need to dump off some stuff I have. Okay, I don't need all of this or this. I do, however, need a lot of iron. So I can craft away at belts. Tons of belts. How much are the tier... These cost the motors. We'll be making motors here soon. Need a whole assembly line for motors. "12 resource nodes fills a belt. 6 smelters fill the belt." Tier 1. At tier 1. 12 resources. So you'd have to encapsulate 12 nodes with one of these. I'm only able to get 10. They'd have to use 2. That makes sense, though. I mean, I understand that. Now I'm freaking missing the sheets. Oh no. Is there an upgrade later on to increase the range? I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a higher tier miner. This is a Mark 1. Right? Or are they all the same? I don't know. It's been too long since I played this, like I've said. That suns are rising. God, it's so pretty. All right. I'm getting distracted. Tip automating the belts and sorters to have them ready to go. Yeah, that is a good idea. To make a mall. I want to get the basic. Time to create a mall already? Already time to create a mall? Let me get this. Let me get the bars made. Water pump. Like when I was playing this in my own time, it's a little less pressure and more chill. Right now, it's just like full pressure. Feels like I have an expectation to uphold. All right. Producing 3. I'm gonna try and keep this on a line. Oh wait, I don't have these crafting. I need 6. Dang, chat, we gotta chill. No, you guys are fine. That'll work. This is going to be sheets. Never seen the game, so I'm learning with you, Chosen. Yeah, no problem. A lot of interesting stuff going on. All right, I should definitely have changed our belt system here. Maybe I can play on the Steam Deck. You could if you have a mouse and keyboard. I don't think this game would play very well without a mouse and keyboard. This game reminds you of Factorio. Basically the same game. Needs foundational support. Oh, is it? I'm in water. Okay, now we're missing power because we need to beef up our power grid. Let's just do solar. Okay. There we go. So that's producing. And that just finished. Does it next one require 120 as well? It does. better do your PC. Yeah, I don't think the Steam Deck... I mean, the Steam Deck could handle this game. But I think there would be some problems. Okay, there we go. And yeah, so on our belts, so we may be able to get away with not having this one. That's fine. We'll overachieve, and then we'll have to put another miner on there. We need an assembler, right? Logistics. I think we can do 2. Producing 3 here. A lot of things going through my head. This is a smelting. Oh no, this is just smelter. So 2 more smelters. Yeah, I understand. I think playing with a controller is harder with some stuff. There's a lot of things that controllers just would not go good with. This is one of those games, I don't think. Also, Satisfactory, it doesn't have good controller support either, does it? I'm pretty sure Satisfactory is very poor controller support. There's a reason it's not on like Xbox, right? I don't know why it shouldn't be too bad. I just think it's maybe there's too many buttons. I mean, I wish it was on Xbox. I would love playing Satisfactory on the Xbox. Oh, am I producing too much? Or is it just backed up because of... Let's see. 3. This produces... How much a minute? Well, another arc smelter, I guess. More ads were chosen. Nice. Or it's receiving them fast enough. There it goes. Now you understand it at least. Kind of. All right. So now we're producing steel beams pretty fast, I would say. All right, so steel beams are done. What are we working on here? So our research is still getting underway. Ooh, that's going to be a pretty long research. I might cancel that out of the queue because these are all smaller researches. And then let's put... Where's it at? Let's put it at the end of the queue. We want that to be the probably the last thing we queue up, I think. Now I want to see if it's good for Steam Deck. Going to power it on and see. Dude, I love my Steam Deck. I just wish I had more time. Like, if I was traveling a lot, the Steam Deck would be way more practical. I feel like if I would have had that when I was younger, I still wouldn't have gotten to use it because I wouldn't have had video games to play on it. All right, give me just a second. My wife's calling. Sorry about that, chat. All right, I am back. All right, so we unlocked the ability to see the veins.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. We have crude oil right over there. Not too far away. Have any other crude oil? There's a lot of crude oil over here. Okay, that might be power plant area. 4 crude oil deposits. 5, you count that. To kind of catch up on what I had literally just mentioned a little bit ago. To catch up on chat. Grootkin Games says, yeah, I guess we can, I guess we need storage and stuff for all we mine. You don't need a whole lot of storage for everything you mine. Like I have this that I dump random stuff in. And then as far as the ores go, you don't need to put the ores into a storage. You just send it straight to the machine. What is this? Oh shoot, we got it backed up, right? Oh, we have the same problem we had on the other side. Where they're not fast enough to sort. This is the stone. Or is the stone full? Stone's full. We can stack. I think using this belt method is probably not the best for this situation. I don't think there's like a trashing container either. I don't know what to play. You're stuck in a loop of drinking your sweet tea and eating sunflower seeds. Sounds like a good problem to have. It really does. That sounds like a pretty darn good problem to have. Okay. So, we have a lot of new machines and items to start now getting function. Cannot make in replicator. Cannot make in replicator. What do these mean by cannot make in replicator? Is that something in the future? I'm guessing. So at this point, I need to figure out what I need to go for now. At this point, do we find a setup for, do we find a setup for a mall and try to make a mall for at least all the basic items? And try and set up a mall. I think we need an iron vein for a mall, iron and copper vein for malls. This could be a good place. Let's see. We can go to the blueprint and search T1 mall. Yeah. Tier 1 then mall. Let's see. I'm searching. For some basic malls. Base mall for super mall. Starter mall. Compact. Got a lot of votes. So mall 1, belt sorters, assemblers. Mall 2, smelters, miners, wind turbines, box power plants. Mall 3, connecting belts. Splitters, Tesla towers, matrix labs. So does it tell me what we actually need to get this up and running? This design takes up a 5x2 and large tiles, include the addition of MK2 belts and sorters. Oh, it has a filter marked on what we actually need to provide to it. Looks like. Yeah. All right. Early game mall. Seems pretty straightforward. Okay. So, Blueprint Manager. I gotta figure out how to use that. Because I have not... Have we unlocked it? We've unlocked it. There it is. Blueprint. Oh, I have pre-made ones from when I played. First mall. So we need 60 sorters, 14 storages, Tesla towers, arc smelter, and some assembly machines. Okay. So belts. I've got to clear some inventory. You have such a nice voice, by the way. Well, thank you. That should be enough space for everything, I think. Okay, so we have the belts. Now we need 60 of these. It'll be 60 of those. This will be nice when we get this all up and running. Oh, the like making a mall. The fact that blueprints exist is so nice in this game. Because doing this all in my head would not be fun. Single task automations are where it's at in my brain. When you start splitting it up into multiple task automations, my brain goes, nope, I don't know what you're trying to force me to do. Okay, so that is producing what else? So 60 of those. We need 14 storages. We can only do 7. need sheets. Okay, that should be enough storages. Tesla towers. That should be enough of those. You can place blueprints without having all of the items. But don't you want all the items before doing that? Arc smelter, and then 13 assemblers. And then assemblers. Highlighted my message to say this game looks weird. Oh, really? Looks weird? Pretty darn cool to me. The factory game in space. I love zooming out. Really puts a perspective on the game. Wait, can't you travel to space then? Yeah. Once you get the upgrades on your mech, you basically hold down and then you rocket up into space. You have to have the upgrade on your mech though. Can't do it right away. All right, where were we gonna put this? I think on this one the requirements. For the main requirement. I need to see what this actually looks like placed down. We have a copper vein right there. And there's an iron one right there. And a stone vein. Don't think we need all that though. Okay, so it needs copper, stone, and iron. So over here would probably be a good spot. Nice. We just let it build. We do, however, need to probably make a couple of windmills. And we're also going to need a couple of these. I don't know if this requires like maximum output, but it'd be a nice little mall. Building factories to make Dyson spheres to power the AI supercomputers. Yep. Holy reach. Look how this stuff's reaching everywhere. Well, they try to go as beltless as possible with this. Not bad, though. What is a Dyson sphere? Is that what you're asking? we need to send... We need to hook in our line running through there. And then... That needs our stone. And that's it, right? So stone... Copper, iron, stone. Heck yeah. It'd be pretty easy to get together. We need more sheets. Returns got the wiki up in here. Okay. So let's get our stone in here. We can turn this like so. That gets us 8. 240 a minute, pretty fine. And then we got this one. I think 240 a minute is fine. 240. We'll get our copper line hooked up. That is only gonna be 6. Ooh, can I do 8 off of this somehow? Can't. 240 on that one too. All right, then we gotta get our solar up. Solar farm. Don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll see. I have Wikipedia reading it now. That's a snippet. Yeah, Dyson Sphere is basically covering an entire sun, basically, in solar panels, right? And harvesting a star's energy from the source. Quite powerful, in fact. I'm going to make 10 more just to make sure we have enough. And I do have enough of these, so let's snap into the grid here. Is that actually connected? It is connected. Somehow. Oh, just barely enough. Okay, and then that should have all the main power grid connected. Should be to copy build. Is there a way to click on something to select to it? Those of the veterans of Dyson Sphere. Shift click. Ah, that's what. Oh my god, I needed that. Oh, that's good. That's good. I needed that. Okay. Yep, that's a game changer right there. Okay, and then we do this. So I've got to get this over to the other side. Where does the rock end up going? I don't even see it anymore. So copper goes on that line. Where's the stone goes up here? That. Okay. then this receives iron. Okay, I'm probably not going to have enough. Actually, you know what? Let me delete this. And we can run this over this way. Apparently that's it for me on that. Probably gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run back and grab some sheets. Hopefully I have more iron sheets. Oh, if you hold shift, it does a whole line. Oh, that's a tip. That's a tip and a half. So I wonder why specifically that's being put there. What do we need the stone for? I am out of sheets. Oh no. This is painful. All right, let's let that build up for a minute because I need more belt. So what do you guys think so far, those of you who haven't played this? Is it boring? Is it interesting? Is this something you're going to try and play? Maybe, maybe not. You're gonna buy it? It's a pretty neat game. It's very relaxing, I think. Like, I've been playing it and like played it last year in like my free time when I had free time back then when I wasn't streaming as much, and definitely interesting. You played the game before. An early game is slow, but the game is visually stunning later on. Yeah, I can't wait till we get more things unlocked. Right now, it's really like pushing, I would say, the harder things to unlock. Yeah, getting all the early machines. Once you get the mall up and running, you have access to everything. Makes it a lot more convenient. And you can really just focus on building your factories for things. I think that'll be a pretty good start to our adventure in this. I feel like by next stream we'll definitely be in space. It really looks fun, and I'm thinking, I wish, is there multiplayer? There may be a multiplayer mod for this. I don't know. Don't actually know if don't know if there's full multiplayer just yet. That'd be kind of interesting if you were playing with someone else. Currently is not. Oh. Missed opportunity. All right, then we got to get our copper line in, and once we get our copper line in, we're golden. There we go. And this should jump into action. There we go. All right. Now as far as the materials go over here, arc smelter. Why is this not connect? Oh, it's connected to the assemblers here. Okay. All right. And it's going to start filling the malls with things. So there's our plates. So I guess these are going to be like some of our basic resources for everything. And then up here is our conveyor belts, which is crafting right now. This is crafting our whatchamacallits. We do not have enough power, I don't think. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, this should craft the conveyor belts. We are missing these. Yeah, that's another thing. You have all the capacities on the storages are limited. That's nice. So things are starting to build up. There's those belts. Don't know what this is making. This is making storages. This is making the arcs. This is making the assembling machines. The towers, windmills. Okay, here's our assembler machines. All right, let's hope this blueprint works. This was a highly rated blueprint, so we just kind of let it do its thing, right? Trying to get in here to see how it's all functioning, making sure everything is working. This has 20 circuit boards in it. Are they not going anywhere? Oh no, they are. They're over here. These are missing the sheets. I'm guessing it just hasn't caught up yet. These are the sheets. Just to let you know, I'm thoroughly enjoying your videos on all the mods 8. I'd be lost without them. So many mods in that pack. Yeah, there's a lot of mods in there. There's a lot of mods I didn't even get the chance to cover. And there may have been more stuff that's been added since I've played. It's kind of crazy. It is quite significant. So I guess once that's full, which it's full now, and once that's full, then things will start getting carried over. Probably once belts are full. These are already starting to produce. These are already producing. Surprised they didn't make everything like even. Like move this storage down here in line with all the other storages, and then move this storage down here in line. You know, they could have used more belts. I guess they were trying to make it as early game as possible. Fewer belts, I guess. Why is this is missing sheets? Where does this even get sheets from? Well, there's a storage up here. There's this little belt right here. Okay, so sheets are being produced here. This is not able to send the iron in fast enough to really get the sheets up and rolling. These are using up all the sheets, right? Ah. Okay, so when this hits its max, then the other stuff will start working. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. What other researches do I need to get started on? We're about halfway done through the processing. I need to start working on other things. What's our red cubes? I think we have those unlocked, right? Red cubes require hydrogen. That's right, hydrogen. So we already have graphite. That's quite simple to make. Malls usually aren't about ratios, just build up over time. Yeah. So you can just go and click and like, because you don't need a ton of certain materials. I need to get foundations made. Let's automate foundations before we even start working on the other things. So over here we have stone. Let's start utilizing it. Where's my other setup? Right here. Okay. So we need to send our stone over to be processed this way. What kind of setups are we going to need for this to use the beams? And are the beams used for anything else? Don't know. All right, so 3 to 1. 3 stone brick to 1. Let's set up. We're producing 3. Let's set up enough for 2. And that'll be 6 stone, which should be enough. 6 stone. I'm surprised that doesn't make foundations. But I guess you need a lot more iron. All right, we need 2 assemblers. Foundations. Okay, getting the iron to it should be quite straightforward, quite simple.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
A little too much for me right now. All right, bud. What's his name? I don't know if this guy has a name. He's a little bit more sophisticated than I am. Oh, is this the spherical Factorio game? Yeah. Factorio game, yeah. Yep. Here's where things are getting a little bit wonky. I might as well just take it up. I gave myself enough space. Good luck, fellas. We need sheets. We should be able to just pull them from the other section. Let's get this built, though. Also, can I talk about streaming for a bit? You just have a problem. What do you mean? What's wrong with streaming? Wait till you start interplanetary logistics. Expand rapidly across the sector. I hope there's like, so I know that so as far as I've gotten in this was like the ships that could transfer items across the planet, but I didn't get into any of the cross-planetary stuff. That I did not. Yeah, we can talk about streaming. What do we want to talk about streaming with? Let's do it. $300 belts. Sick. That's all I need right now is belts. Solar panels would be nice. I like the idea of surrounding the entire planet with solar panels, but that's a fun project we can work on later on. I think right now windmills are going to get us by. Goodness. That should work. I'm gonna have to move this. Actually, it should be able to reach. Like it should reach. I think that's three blocks. Yeah, that'll reach. It just takes a bit to get there. Okay. It's pretty cool. So you started streaming for a bit and you have a bit of a problem. That's the stream randomly says and jumps from the... Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say. Or if you're saying your stream... What is it, unalives itself? Is that what you're trying to say? I really don't actually know what you're trying to say. Max about to run out of power, yeah. Oh shoot, it makes it so you can't even do that? I've not ran out of power before. This dude is generating energy from nothing. Shuts down all the time, OBS. Weird. I've not had any issues yet. Not had any issues. Oh, when I'm standing here, I shut everything gets shut off. All right, and then we need this bad boy. I guess we can use, I don't want to use these yet. Guess I forget I have plates literally everywhere. All right, I've almost got myself charged. There we go. All right, so now we have foundations produced. Looking good, looking good. Check your streaming bit rate. Do not go over 4,000. Yeah, it all depends on your GPU, your CPU. There's a lot of factors when it comes to streaming. The things that you're going to see online when you look up like best streaming setups and best streaming setup or settings is you're going to see people that are trying to get the best quality out of their stream, not necessarily the best performance. And so there's a lot of settings that depend on what hardware you're using. You can actually stream pretty decent at like 720p 30 fps. You can stream at like 2000 bitrate, like and it's not horrible. It may not be the best looking stream in the world, but it's not going to be horrible, you know. And you can get by doing that. Nah, you want 60? I mean, when you're streaming, not even, especially if you're not partnered, you can only stream at a certain bit rate anyway. So if you want that higher frame rate, you're gonna have a lowering in overall image quality. Yeah, you've seen some great streamers run 720. Yeah, I just happen to run 1080 because I'm partnered. I ran 720 for the longest time. 720p was what I ran. 720p 30 fps. You don't really notice much of a difference, especially for like Minecraft and other games like that. People watching during the streams. A lot of people just listen to streams and lurk and just chill, you know. All right, so we just got these automated. So the thing left to automate, we have steel automated. We do need electric motors. We can go ahead and automate some electric motors. For this, we are going to need these residual components here. We can probably tap into some of our stuff from our mall to make this. Let's check our mall. I hate how dark this game gets. That is the only problem. I don't know if there's any lights. I know our mech has a light on it. Okay, so we're generating the components right there. So we have these. Gears. So plates, gears, and magnets. Gears, magnets, and plates. So we could probably stretch this over. If we do a double stack on the storage here, make sure to limit this. Do a double stack on the storage. That'll keep the bottom, I think, full. And we can belt over. We need an assembler, don't we? For this. Just place the assembler right here. This will be our motors. Our motor runner. All right, motors. All right, and then we need to run sheets for this. So a couple of lines. This isn't gonna be the most efficient thing in the world, but it will get the job done. There's the belt for that. Gears need to come over here. No, not my energy core. I need to get more of my coal in my system. I have an unlimited amount of coal, so I should be fine. Shoot. We already ran out of power. Eventually we'll have a better fuel source for ourselves. I think there's an achievement, like you can take a dip when you like land in the water. Alright, this is going to be a little wonky. So I should be able to connect to this or not. This collides with other objects. Choose a starting position. Can we change the direction of the belt? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, I have it. We just need to lift the belt up. To be right here. I think it's right here, right? Where can I go from there? Can go through here. And then through here and then try to get it to slope down. Slope's too steep. That's fine. All right. That'll get it done. That is super rigged and super spaghetti, but that'll be fine. And this also started in the wrong place in the first place. Great, what am I doing? I need connectors. There we go. And then this with a connector. And these with a connector. All right, we should have motors being produced. However, this is not powered. All right. Love some spaghetti logistics. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's not about being the most effective or efficient. All right, I'm just speaking through my butt. It's definitely all about that, 100%. Wait, did you connect a sorter on top of the storage? I have no idea. No, I did a storage. I just added another storage onto the top. And so you can make storages too tall, I believe. You can do like a storage on top of a storage. And they like connect the inventory. So like you can send items into the bottom and it fills the top. But I think only once the bottom's full. If I remember correctly. I knew that part. But you put a sorter and a belt on the top storage. Yeah, you can have belts vertical go up. So I have belts going up right now over the machines. Yeah, you can connect to the top of it and the bottom of it. So there we go. So we got that set up, and I'm going to take a quick break. Definitely got to take a bathroom break. And when we get back, we should have our research done. I think everything research-wise will be done. That requires specifically blue. I'm pretty sure. Don't think any more upgrades require just blue. That does. I can put that in. Yep, everything's blue and red. Okay. So that'll be the only other thing, I think. And we just finished that. So there's circuit boards. Oh, nope. Nanotubes. Or not nanotubes, or whatever that mesh was. I still don't know what the metadata means. Is this just how much we've done it? Metadata can be used in the next game. Oh, shoot. So that's from my previous game. I can send them to like extras or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back screen. Well, it does really well with them guys. No arms. I wish I could spec because I didn't unspec my hunter. Okay, I cast frost and it didn't fly. Let's go. What the frick, dude? he's the one that inspired me to create modded Minecraft YouTube videos. 100%. I would come home every day from the factory job I was working, and I would sit there and watch, and I'm like, you know, I could try and make these videos, because I was already like really intrigued by YouTube in general, and I was like, maybe I can like log my journey of learning modded Minecraft. Call 1-800-ISCAL did it. Yeah. Do you hear someone know or suffer from vault addictions? Call 1-800-ISCAL did it. This, on the other hand, is pretty sick. And I can actually show it. I believe I can just put it in here. And so I can change my Silk Touch or Fortune, and it's going to cost, yeah, 1 XP level and some emeralds. And you can enchant all your tools and stuff this way. And you can swap between Fortune or swap between... This means a dungeon. So apparently your thorns can trigger your other ability. Like it can trigger your because I spent so much resources on making this thing, and then like it got I got sort of that on it. The amount of time we spent making it, we were like thinking so hard on it. Should be good.
Game Engineer just rated you with 8 raiders.
D-Game. Is this the coin? The coin Omega. Alrighty. I'm back. Back to make red cubes now. Red cubes. Red cubes it is. Also, oh yeah, we have tons of those now. Holy smokes. So I just added to my factory basically. And how many do we want? Like maybe 4? It's like no more than 400. We'll limit that so we have other resources. All right, next thing on the list of things to automate before we go any deeper. So we can't do plastics yet because we need the other byproduct. We can make this. This is copper sheets. So microcrystalline components. I believe it's glass, or is this? No, this is silicon. Oh, we need to make silicon, right? So we produce this by taking 10 ore. So maybe we should start getting this produced. Darn, I wish the sun would just show up. Okay, so we have that stone vein that we're working with over here. And I don't think we're utilizing the stone vein. So maybe we should take the rest of the vein that we're doing here and take the rest of this. Oh, we are using the stone. I'm using quite a bit of the stone, actually. We're gonna need our own vein, stone vein. There's a 20, maybe. Oh, I guess we could just double tap into this, right? Yeah, we got enough. We can just add another tap into this. For sure. Maybe get in there. Get in there real good. Right there. Pretty good. Okay. We're definitely going to need more windmills. All right. Is that going to reach? Of course it doesn't reach. Why would it reach? So chat, so far, if you were playing, how far would you be? 4 hours in, where would you be at? It's probably a lot farther than I am. From here. This is probably I don't know. Satisfactory is a lot more engaging. I was trying to think. Is this the weirdest game I've ever streamed? I have to say, probably. Probably. All right, we will run our assembly line over here. Should be able to. I'll go right here. You'd probably have a spreadsheet made to log input output to max efficiency as you went. Oh my gosh. But that's how I play games like this. Interesting. It's always cool to hear how people play. All right, universe exploration. Able to view vein reserves in a whole planet, in the whole planetary system.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system and even the entire cluster by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
We're hitting V. Gas requires drive engine 2. You get 2. Not really. This game is putting out. This game is putting out fires and waiting for most of the early game. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe it'll jumpstart here in a little bit. Who knows? Alright, I've got to now make the... This is... I wish you could pin stuff. I don't know if you can pin like what you're working on currently. Is there not like a pin recipe button? That way I'll always know what I'm kind of focusing on. Alright, so these are produced in the smelting factories, and it takes 10. So we're really not going to get a whole lot here put into this. One single arc smelter will probably be plenty for this. Now, here's what I want to try and do, though. I'm gonna have to try and make this run a little faster. I have to go here, go here, here. I think that's going to work. We'll see. This might actually be too much. And is it just enough to keep up? Looks like it might be. Now what do we do with this material? We need to smelt it into sheets, right? It needs to be smelted into sheets. So we take 2 of those. Make 1, so we should be able to just use 1 smelter. Too close. Oh. Interesting to see different ways of doing things. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Okay. And this has nowhere to go, so we get... that set up, and... okay. Now, what are we running into a problem with? This just takes a really long time to smelt? Oh, the process just takes a long time. So we can get the... oh, so we're gonna need way more. Oh. Okay. So we have plenty of resources. That kind of... where do I see this information? So it takes 10 seconds. So I wonder how many I can get away with for this. How many of these can I get away with? I don't know if I have to go into the inventory or not to activate these, but... because this might change everything here. I remember this being something that I needed a lot of when I played last time. I guess if we overdo it, we can always undo. I don't think we're gonna overdo it though. Okay, we are kind of overdoing it. It looks like we get away with 3 of them running. No? 4 of them? They're all running, technically. Our belt's actually not backing up here, so... leads me to believe that we are fine. Your workday is finally over. Best of luck with the rest of your stream. P. Diddy, have a good one. And thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Are we gonna need 2 of these? 2 arc smelters to handle this, or is this gonna be enough? Looks like it might be enough. Like just enough. Yeah, it's just enough. Okay, we got power issues. That's a problem. All right. Needs foundation support, apparently. Oh, that reaches a long ways. That connects into that power grid. No more power issues. All right, so we're producing that nice and slow. That's gonna be fine for now. We've got to fix our issue here as well. Actually, we don't have a major issue. Other than the fact that these need to be separated. And I don't know a good way of doing that. Other than redoing this entire setup. Does that not, did that not extend our storage? There it goes. Oh, because if it's not moving, it's not going to go anywhere. Okay. All right. Time to coffee up, and let's check on the platforms, right? I was sending this over to here to make my platforms. Okay, there we go. And oh, that's gonna fill up. That's super slow. Okay, we need way more of those. All right, is this still looking good? This is still good. Do you have a problem here? I want to go and grab from the mall all of our basic resources. Our basic machines, like a stack of them. Okay, so we're still not producing some other things, right? Okay, so we have those. Those are good basic components. Got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Storages. Got a bunch of those. Okay, crafters. We're looking good, 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 good. Oh, we just started producing our first. I probably just ruined that whole production on that. That was producing. Missing the iron sheets that are now being used for the other things. Those are full. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had a research, by the way, under upgrades that required 60 of those. There we go. Then that as well. That requires the beams. So we put the motors in my inventory. So chat, any of you guys got plans this weekend? Like some epic adventures? I don't know. It all depends on where you guys are from. If weather is good. The weather's pretty good here. Gonna put another storage up here. Top of this one. All right, next on the list of things that need automated. Okay, so we're going to be taking those sheets and we're going to be using them to make the microcrystalline components, which need the copper sheets. Don't think I should pull from I think I should pull from a new copper vein. I don't think I should. That copper vein's really far away. We can probably stretch this copper vein. Yeah, we can hook up another system to this one. I don't see another good copper vein. That one. Yep. I say we tap in to this conveyor. And to try and get a basic setup for this going. Won't be fast anyways, so what we're gonna need is an assembler and a smelter. We need a smelter that's gonna take the iron. And then an assembler will craft both of these components together. And then a storage will be fine. That's where we're gonna collect everything. Thankfully, we have so many belts now. It's so nice. The only downside is we got to get the items moved. All I read was Vintage Story. Have you ever played Vintage Story? Blocks strong survival atmospheric. I have not played Vintage Story. I have, however, seen Vintage Story. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I think Valen plays it. Mischief of Mice has definitely played Vintage Story. Few of my friends have played it. All right, before we head out, let's before we head back over there, let's get this connected in. I think 3 should be fine. Not the fastest in the world, but that'll be okay. Why does this not have power? Now they do. So this will be copper plates, and this will be the components there. Perfect. The connectors going. Then that will go in there. That comes out. There we go. The sun's back out. And that was almost perfect. We need to go over a couple of blocks. Oh, fuck. Pretty sure that's right. Yep. And there we go. Oh man. Goodness. I mean, how long, like, what's the average time of completion of this game, of like just a standard playthrough without using a lot of blueprints and stuff? I almost wonder if we should be using blueprints, or does that ruin the fun of the game? Using like a blueprint for everything. Because of course there's way smarter people than me. What do you think, Chad? Or should we like at least set up first and then think about blueprints later on? Use blueprints on other planets. Okay, that is producing. All right, we have those components ready to go. Now, what does it take to make these? So we need circuit boards. Hard to say. Blueprints are good for mass productions on other planets. Okay. I feel like they would be really good for setups like making the these things. Like you just paste in like the automation that is like already maxed out and like perfect. When I played this many moons ago, I feel like blueprints would have really made a big difference. Got to the point where you were creating a Dyson swarm. We don't have an overabundance of these, do we? Oh, we got plenty. Oh, shoot. We got way more. So what are we trapped up on? We are blocking ourselves right now. I've really got to change this. We can't have this getting backed up. We're about to start using these though. Yeah. Huh. Okay. All right, well let's get this made then. These started. So we just need to send 2 over. And we can have this production happening over here. We're just going to need a conveyor belt to get over here. So let's just set up a conveyor belt that runs alongside these and transfers out these components. To do that, let's do a belt. Raise it up. So it's 3 up, I think. Yep, that should work. Ooh. We just completed a research. There we go. We got our thing back up and running.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency. So if you find them, collect them, and put them as a part of industrial production.
Okay. I think we can do this. Like we build it first. And then there's like a little like trick you can do is like once it's built, then you can go in with your belt and you can connect here to get this to go where you want it to go. Yeah. And get that smooth transition. One belt per item would fix. Yes, I need 1 belt per item. Yeah, that would fix the problem. But I think also if we just get this and start using these appropriately, we won't have that bottleneck. That's what I'm kind of thinking about. We won't have that problem here in a moment. Maybe we'll set that up there. We'll see how that goes. You do use blueprints for the mall too? Okay, good. That way I don't feel so bad. Not the only one. One millisecond. So we got +1 meter a second movement speed. So now we're a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Also, might as well look at that. Does that mean we've unlocked any other additional perk that... Nope, everything here requires red. So we're kind of just waiting on getting the red cubes. And so I think what I need to do is while we're getting the rest of this up, before we go any further, we need to rush over real quick to this facility, and we need to be pulling the blue cubes out into storage, because we are going to have a problem if we don't. Actually, let's use this. We want this still producing, so... Actually, that might not be fast enough. I think we're producing them too fast. There's no way this will stretch here to here, will it? No. That should be taking care of that. Nice. I can't stress how amazing this game is. Oh no, this game, yeah, this game is good. La Play. La Play Dough. I like that name. I like that name. All right, so inventory capacity. Oh, we just got some more inventory. That's nice. All right, we don't have any more research, I don't think, unless inventory capacity has something. Nope, these are all cubes, 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 cubes. And we haven't unlocked any of these things yet because we can't even research them. Okay, so we are done with, I guess, basics. So let's finish up the rest of the automation and then we get red cubes up. I think that's what we need to do. So we need to get these up and running. So we need an assembler. And so let's just set up an assembler that's right next to this. That'll work. And that'll go in there. I don't really want to block up my lines that I'm already working with, so I'm just going to do this. Stage 2 in my red cubes. Goodness, Mr. Red Cube. I'm enjoying this today. This is actually quite nice. This is quite nice today. I will admit. Quite relaxing. Not really stressful. Pretty nice. It's a great game, yeah. I mean, honestly, when I played it to actually relax originally, so like when I had first discovered this game, I think Direwolf was how I discovered it because he had played it. I was like, man, this is super relaxing, and I just sat on the couch and like played it for hours, just chilling. Of course, it's a lot harder to set with a laptop to play this game. How is it chosen? I was thinking of getting it, but not sure. It's I don't know if I can vouch for it enough. Like you know, me saying what I've already said, I mean, is good. I'm going to use an upgraded. Oh, this is too high, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can. I have to go in and I have to get rid of these at this point. Just a 2 should be fine. Actually, I'm gonna have to delete all of this. And then 2. Back down. There we go. That'll probably look even cleaner. I feel like though on this, I'm actually going to need to delete that. And I'm going to use a Mark II. Okay. And the bottom should stay full. We're already filling the top up. Holy smokes. Hopefully we can use these fast enough to keep up with the overflow. Shouldn't overflow anymore. Hopefully you get titanium and silicon on the same planet. Oh, is it really bad if you don't? One could only hope. One could only hope. Don't think that's going to matter, but there we go. And then processor done. Nice. Processor, which has excellent data processing capabilities, is an invaluable part of the base production information. Or informationization. Informationization. What a word. And gives us the confidence to continue on this path. Nice. Wow. You can upgrade or downgrade things in place without needing to delete them. Oh, really? Do you just click like this component onto it? How do you... Like, I have one of these. Copy high heels. The green arrow in the bottom of the UI. Oh, upgrade. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's cool. Okay. I didn't know that. I had never gotten to the point where I had to do that. I don't know why I'm breaking this. Oh, we got titanium ore. I don't think that matters, but we did get some. All right, let's put this. You know, one thing that this is kind of missing is weather. You know, there's no weather events that happen. Did Satisfactory have weather? I don't remember. Don't remember if it did. Okay, is this producing fast enough? Yes. Is it too slow? Takes 15 minutes. Do I need two of these? Two assemblers for this? I might have to set up two assemblers to keep up what we have. I don't know if this is too slow. I'm too lazy to do the math. Test tube, welcome in. Yo, Mr. Architect, how you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Satisfactory does not have a weather effect gameplay. It's just rain or sun decoration. No, I don't want anything that affects gameplay. Oh, I didn't realize we have a copper vein right here, just ready to be tapped into. Oh, shoot. We don't have an iron vein near this, do we? But we do have this copper vein right here. We have that iron vein. Okay. So, now we have just about all of this side done. We have motors automated. We have processors now automated. We have our mall set up, and we have our energetic graphite. Now what we need to do is start working with water and making sulfuric acid and making the red cubes. So we need hydrogen for the red cubes. Takes 6 seconds to make a red cube. Are ore veins infinite in this game? They are not infinite. There may be a way to set them to infinite when you start the game, but they are definitely finite. They are finite. But we have it set to double resources at the moment, so we have 2 times what it actually normally is. Okay. So this is the proliferator. As far as our machines go, this is the spray coater. After setting up a spray coater on a conveyor belt and inputting the proliferator into the sprayer from the upper port, cargoes, carries, the conveyor belt can be sprayed with the proliferator. All raw materials of this recipe have a proliferator point. What does the proliferator do? Does it increase the output of your ores? All right, then we have the chemical plant. Oil extractor, because we've got to get into the oil refinery, right? Why do I not see hydrogen? It proliferates. Yes. Oil for hydrogen. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oil extractor, and then we refine it in the refinery. So we need bars, this, and this. We'll start off with one for now. I think we need more than one refinery. And then I think the refinery needs a pump, a water pump, if I remember right. And the funny thing is I think you send oil via like containers on a conveyor belt. So, and I think the water is the same way. The water gets sent in packages, if I remember correctly. The raw material, the recipe. I don't think we need anything special. Storage tank is large capacity than these storages for storing liquid. Okay, and I think I already know where I want my oil refinery to go. There was a place. Maybe already uncovered now. There's crude oil. Crude oil. This has 3 crude oil spots. 4. Right here. I think this was where I wanted the crude oil to go. That is a little ways away from where I'm currently at. There's a bunch of them over here too. How far away is this? Pretty distance. Yeah, this seems like such a good spot. But I could also just, since this is nearby, we could just use this crude oil spot. Do I have any other crude oil spot that is near my plants? Huh. We also want a little bit of land. Yeah. Right up here. Actually, this is a good spot. Yeah, this is a pretty decent spot. We have copper. Wow, that's such a dead area right there. Couple of veins there. What a dead zone right here, but that's perfect. That's a good place to build. All right, so it is up top. Oil seeps. Is that what it's called? Oil seeps? Kind of cool. Yeah, there's one right here. That'll be pretty sick. All right, so there's the refinery. We need the miner, which is going to be the oil extractor itself. Okay, and it looks like the output's right here. Dang, we got 2 oil nodes right next to each other. Yeah, I think it pointing this way is actually perfect. Okay. Now, I do want to clear out this land. I don't really have to worry about it too much, but to get some land mass. Once we have more of these, it'll be way faster to do this. Good way to get dirt, though. I love how it takes so long to build these things, but to dismantle is instant. Basically instant. All right, and then we have our water. Getting the pump set up. Good thing we set up motors, because I knew we were going to need those. Okay, motors are ready to go. Put it back a little bit. There we go. Okay. Get some windmills. We can start to expand our power a little bit. All right. Too close to another. Oh, it's because we're getting... Oh, yeah. That is a problem. Bit of an issue. Should be able to put some foundations down. I don't have any. Vein restore. Love how soil you keep on you infinitely. Motors upgrade belts and sorters too. You will use a good mini. Good. Good thing I have it started then. That'll be helpful. All right, let's carry over our power. Also, these are the towers. These carry power from a long distance away, which is always nice. I need to remember that. Those carry power long distance. Okay, so that is producing 1 crude oil seep. And then we just need to figure out where we're going to do all of our production here. Now, oil refinery. So extracted crude oil is further refined into refined oil and hydrogen. Okay. Oh, this is the one that has 3 inputs. I think, isn't this like the inputs from both sides? I'm gonna put it right here for right now. I think these are the inputs.
Produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Oh, no. This takes it in the back and expels it out the sides, right? How the heck do I know? Huh? Oh, any can be used? Kind of want to... I like the idea of this. We may have to rearrange this later on. Okay. So this is hydrogen and refined oil can be obtained by refining. Oh, so this is going to produce. This is going to produce the two materials. Refined oil and hydrogen. Hydrogen we need to make our cubes. This is going to be used for plastics and sulfuric acid. And I don't know exactly yet. Don't know. Just, oh, I probably should hook that in, right? There it goes. I'm not sure just yet, but I think we should hook up the filters first. And so I will have a belt for right now running here. And a belt running here. This will be the this outer edge will be the hydrogen, because there's like less space to play around with over here. So just need to configure these to set hydrogen. Fortunately, you can't copy these, can you? Can't copy the filters. Maybe you can, I don't know. You can use 3 belts on one side so you can tile. Oh, after set you can? Copy to build. Shift plus left mountain button mouse button. Filter copied. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll remember that now. Let's apply that. You said 3 belts on this to tile? No. Thought I copied it. Now it won't let me copy. That's interesting. Oh, you have to copy once. Oh, on the outside of it. Run 3 belts along side one side oil. Refined oil. This way you can fit many in a row. I'm trying to imagine in my head what you're talking about. So you're saying just put the like 3 rows of belts along the back? Three parallel belts. Okay. I need room. Would I want to run the... I'd probably want to run the belts like that. And then 3 belts on the back. I'm assuming this is what you're meaning. Actually, we could probably just boop that. This music's pretty good. Okay, that makes more sense, and then we could, yeah, definitely tile this up. So filter, we need one of them to be hydrogen. Actually, I want the outer one to be hydrogen, the inner one to be hydrogen. Yeah, this is the hydrogen. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Then we just need to turn it on, plug it in. Okay. It's not crazy fast. Okay. And we're gonna need enough to keep up with what we're producing here, which is $30 a minute. 30 a minute roughly. I'd be more than that. Oh, 130. Does it tell us right here? Have they added in an anti-bot function or whatnot yet? What do you mean anti-bot? Store the refined oil in a tank for now. Okay. Glad you guys are helping me through this. I don't know where I should store it, honestly. I'll store it back here for now. Here.
You built a storage tank.
Oh,
It is
yeah?
more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Uh-oh. Devastated. The tanks don't use sorters, just belts. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. So with the conveyor belt system, if I'm going to have multiples of these, oh, it's going to get a little wonky as well after this part. But thankfully this carries over, so I might just place it. I'll place it right here. Seems to be like the end of the belt line. Yeah. Liquid encapsulation. All right, and then I'm gonna need the hydrogen. What else was it for the red cubes? Okay, so we need graphite. Do I have? I know I'm producing graphite elsewhere, but is there? There is a coal vein right here. I would say I would transfer it over here, but that's too far away. Probably best if I just tap into this. I think it's the closest one. There's one right here too. Actually, let's tap into this one. Hydrogen can also be stored in tanks? Oh, shoot, let's do that then too. That way, at least we have this running for now, I guess. It's gonna be a little wonky, but yeah. There's no need to. You're expecting to use it all for science. Science! I love that. Okay. There we go. That should be plenty of power. And I don't have one of these. Please have enough resources. Thank God. I need 8. 8 seems to be like about as much as you're gonna get out of these. It's what it feels like anyways. All right, so we should get a production line running through here. I will probably produce I'm gonna produce the resources over here. Let's get that transferred over. Let's just get it sent right over here. That'll work. There's an achievement for getting 12 with 1 machine. It is... Oh, you need very packed veins. So yeah, I'm assuming veins would be... Wow. Yeah, that'd be kind of difficult. Seems like that would be a pretty interesting achievement. Man, we've been at this for 5 hours today. Wow. Oh, we can burn oil. Oh, shoot. I didn't know we could burn oil. All right, and back into making another setup here. I don't know if I should just go and copy the setup I already have. Blueprint. New blueprint. No, actually, we need this out of here, right? No, blueprint would be right. New blueprint book. Create blueprint. Oh, so we're just using 1. Oh, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna need way more than that. Does this tell me the rate that it's producing? I don't know how many smelters we're gonna need. We're gonna need a few. Six? Okay. I'm glad you guys know the ratios. Apparently I didn't have any. They are pretty slow going on their own. But yeah, this will be perfect right here. Let's tap into our wind farm. Should be able to reach quite the distance with this. And one right there. All right. This will be that. I'm getting faster at this. Okay. We've got to make a little bit of a detour over here. 6 fills, 1 tier 1 belt. Interesting. Is this all like on a website or something? A lot of information. I think that's all we need. We have enough assemblers, enough connectors. That should be fine. All right. Belt this bad boy up. And here. Yay. That's good. That's good. That's good. There's our line. And this all is going to be routed into... I guess we can use a storage, but wherever we're going to be putting our tower is where this needs to head. Okay. That is producing. We are going to need a new matrix lab. Just don't know where to put it yet. We can probably put it over here. I've seen some really cool setups with this where they have it all in the north. How about we send this to like the middle area? Okay. This will be red cubes produced. And this will be research. Okay. There we go. So there's our belt for that resource, and then our other resource is going to be however much hydrogen we produce when we start producing more hydrogen. Probably going to also have to use hydrogen for other things too, I'm assuming. But this will get us started in our red cube journey, and we can produce all the other stuff while simultaneously doing research. So, okay. And of course, I will make more of these as time goes on. You need to bring red and blue cubes together for research. Oh, shoot. For real? Oh, boy. That's fine. Maybe that's why they're like spirals. I'll just, I'll get all my blue cubes ran over here after this. All right, so we take our hydrogen now. And run it on this line. This line. And then that should work. And then our oil belt line. We'll go here. Can't wait to have more drones and make them faster. It makes the building process so much quicker. No, I need you guys over here. Work on these first, so we can get our red cubes produced. Okay. Then this will go. That should start producing red cubes, right? Okay, red cubes. So, and then now I need blue cubes going in. Okay, energy matrix. Okay. Let's, for right now, get our storage set up and just send the red cubes to this. Oh, they're way over there. What are you guys doing? This is probably not producing very fast, is it? Okay. Let's remove this. Put that there. There we go. And I think we got to get it 3 tall. Yeah, so they're going to fit up into here, but they won't fit anymore. So, but we have another oil node. I may end up turning this all on its side. We've got to get blue cubes across the ocean. Oh boy. Here we go, blue cubes. Time to get these bad boys a-traveling. Hack, you can build storages on top of a splitter. Storages on top. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can. I did see that. You can build the belts in arbitrary lines. Yeah, you can have them go like sideways. That I have been using. All right, where do I need to take this again? Just right here, right? Actually, just need to run it straight through the ocean. Oh man, That's now that's satisfying. That's pretty satisfying looking. Let's grab some more belts. Actually, all research cubes glow. Yeah, that's such a cool effect, though. All right, get that one. There we go. All right, so we got our research cubes headed over here. My energy core will be depleted soon. Nice. I have a little bit of that. Need to just grab from these. All right. So, what I need to do now is set this up, right? Where we combine them together. Need to make another one for this one. There it goes. Okay. And then get the transferring happening of red cubes. What is going on? Okay, there we go. And then get my belt line. I need my belt line to kind of go here. You'll need to pipe all of the 5+1 color eventually. Oh god. Still pretty cool. All right, and this needs to be, this is in research mode. Okay. Those are the ones in our inventory. I should be able to stop this now. And then start a research. So should I upgrade myself first? Or start upgrading technologies? Crystal smelting. Titanium, we don't really need that yet. Self, okay. Vein utilization, that seems really important. Can't do titanium just yet. Turbines. Okay. Fractionator, taking advantage of high vapor pressure ratio of liquid hydrogen and liquid deuterium. Wow, it feels like I'm playing modded Minecraft or something. Logistic stuff at the top is always useful. All of this. All right, let's beef this up. So we need more of these oil refineries. I can make 5? Make 5 of them. Oh, I've got to make all the components. Ooh. Should have just pulled that out from somewhere else. Hold shift and drag the refinery. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, for the multiple. That's what I've been doing a lot. And we have another oil node right there, so if we really have to start putting this to use, we definitely will. I'm pretty sure at some point we start to generate power. Do we use refined oil to generate power? We haven't unlocked that generator yet, have we? Oh no, we have it. Thermal power plant. Ooh, do you think this is going to cause a problem? You think it's going to be too close? Click on existing and drag? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can only do 3 before it becomes a problem. So it says the filters and everything. That's sick. Ah. Yeah, it's because of the grid, the curvature. What a weird thing. And I don't know if it'll reach. If I copy this, that will not work. Hmm. So we're good on blue, not good on red, as I'm seeing. Use inventory. Why is that not going up? Oh, it's the blue it's waiting on. 0 out of 13. They're all right there going in. They're not able to produce fast enough? Oh, it's just missing the reds. Oh, it's got them. There it went. Yeah, those numbers are the cubes from your inventory. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to manually do this. I don't know if I can get another one in. Why is it now? It's trying to copy that over with. Okay, there it goes. So can I push this back? That's going to be a literal stretch. I got to redo all this. All this has to be redone and turned sideways. That's fine. Can I... can't probably copy. I'm gonna have to redo at least one and then do them all. Okay. Okay. So we've got to go this direction. I gotta get the refineries just right. Let me move this back just a smidge. Will this go this way? It will. Maybe I should be able to fit the refineries here. Yeah, I can fit the refineries going this way. That should work. The weird things that you learn. Guess you learn as you go. We'll put our first one in. You said turn the corner. No, I'm gonna just redo the whole thing. Just redo it all. Not a big deal. Okay, and then this needs to be hydrogen on the outside, I believe. And I want this to be refined oil. And then just oil. Okay. Now we can copy. Don't know how many I'm going to need, but we'll find out here in a moment. Is it? I'm assuming it's 6. Everything has been 6. Defoe, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now what to do? How am I doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, actually. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need a tank. So what I want to do is I'm gonna split this off. I definitely know that I need to get this over here. If you hold shift, you can... Oh, yeah. I know, I keep hearing, I keep hearing people tell me that. Like, I keep getting recommended to do that, and I forget. That's just me. But once I start using it, I'll always use it. I gotta remember next time I go to disassemble. Gotta remember, chat. Psych, thank you so much. Let me know. Hey, we're getting close to like a full belt line. I think our limiting factor is literally now just like this. What's the rate that we should have this running at? This is only doing 10. Can these be taller? The red one be taller? The red needs 9 laps. Oh, okay. And we're not going to produce unless we're getting rid of everything. Three stacks of 3. Oh. So it needs to be... Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to change how we have this set up. Let's go get some other materials. We're gonna need enough to make all of this. We need glass, magnets. I will grab mags from here. Glass. What else do I need? Iron. I feel like this should be higher. Let that get up to like 4. Need 6 of those. Oh, 6. So these don't stack any taller, but we're going to need to have more of them going to it. I could have swore they went higher. Okay, see the max vertical height. So how do I want to set this up then? I'm gonna have that running to the side. I think what we do is we change blue here I don't want to delete the whole belt, but I'll delete that. Why did you not delete with the belt? All right, come on. Give myself some space. All right. Oh, so we can move faster now. Just a little, slightly faster. So I need 2 stacks for this, right? You're saying? Because we already have the stack for the blues. This requires 2 sets. Like this. But I'm going to need to input that'll produce the reds. Okay, we'll have both lines running to this. And then this is the combination. This is where both will come together. I hope. Okay. So I'll run my cable on the back side. And then run this one up here. Like that. And then this belt is super wonky looking. We're gonna have to back you up. That might work for that. That weird snaked curve. And this will be where it'll be all combined. Okay, this will be the research together. And then this belt line will connect red cubes to this. Okay. Don't know if it's fast enough to do that. I need more than one, but I will put them there just in case. All right, and we're off to the races. Is that fast enough to make these? Yes. Does seem like it, I think. No, it is not. No, it is not. Maybe we need MK1 sorters. Probably need those instead. Bit low on power? Is that what the power issue is? I will make some more power. We're about to get our power grid up higher though here in a moment. Power grid's gonna really be rocking it here in a moment. There's another iron vein not too far away. There's not a way to trash things, is there? Okay, now things are rolling at a pretty decent pace. Let's check our blue lines. That's not backed up yet. How's this looking? Okay, that belt line's backed up. Should it be? Yeah. It is a bit of a problem. Just we're simply just not able to use these fast enough. You can only trash chat? Oh yeah. You can only trash chat. I think can you delete items? I don't know what the button is. That's not going up very fast though. You drop stuff on the ground with the delete key. Oh, nice. All right, how are we looking on platforms? Okay, we finally got a little bit of platforms. Like, you need a lot of platforms. At least when I played last, you need like a ton of platforms. I set up a huge thing. Huge things for that. Bigger inventory. Okay. I wish you didn't play through this in the dark half the time. Here's what I'm wondering. Are we using... So 6 is the exact number we need. 6 is the exact number. Seems like that's the common theme. Where's the dang bed? I know, we need like a bed to freaking sleep. Why does that not exist? And then what do we do once that fills up? Can we stack these? Split items, take items. Split item? Alright, there we go. Oh, it does stack. Nice. That's kind of cool looking. Honestly, what am I talking about? All of this is cool looking. Alright, well, I've been at this for quite a while. Let's see what else there is to kind of think about. I think splitting off into plastics and getting generators up and running are definitely on the list of to-dos. And actually utilizing this for power. That seems like a good idea. Don't know where we'd want to do that. We have another oil rig, which we could probably just invert this whole setup and just put it over here and then send it around for other things. Coal power is always good. Will this not be worth generating power with? Or are we going to use the refined oil for other things? The refined oil is used for other things, isn't it?
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Okay. There we go. We did a thing. We did a thing, chat. Coal is good power and graphite. Nice. I think this can also go between each other, right? It can pull from each other's inventory, if I remember correctly. So like to utilize all of this, I would need... I'd have to kind of maximize... So I'd have to chain them together. +2 construction drones, yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. How goes the sphere? Quite good. 6 hours in, and we've automated blue-red combinations and completed all basic blue. So we're on what, tier 2 cubes? Nerd side of me coming out. You do up to 4 or 5 with a tier 1 sorter. Yeah, that's not bad. Are they too close? We can at least put these together for now. Why? Weird. Can you only put 2 in? Yeah, 2 in. That's working. That's working. Very cool, very cool. Probably drop 1 more down here. I have 2 more. Is that belt gonna be too close? Probably. We'll see if this is enough. It looks like 3 is actually going to max this out, this belt line out. So I'll save those for something else. Now we have some extra power on the grid. How much power are we producing? We should be able to see that down here, right? Power. generation capacity is what, 34.3 million watts of power. Just wanted to let you know that I love your All the Mods 8 series. Beautiful voice. Is it Anthief? Anthief? Anthief. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you. Well, you're still going? How far have you come? It's like 11:35 p.m. in here in Denmark. And I'm only just beginning to get tired. For me, it's 4 p.m., almost 5 p.m., 4:30. And we are now on the blue cube stuff. So are the reds going down? Yep, red's going down. Everything's going down, which is looking good. Everything's working. We've got more power. Trying to think what we need to do next stream. Let me because this will be a couple days. I'm gonna write down notes. Dyson Sphere Program to do. We probably need to start processing. We have all of this stuff done. We need to start processing. So sulfuric acid we need to start making. Probably also need to get plastics made. Plastics. Make plastic. So plastics. So next stream will be plastics. To make graphene we need quite a bit. Graphene we're going to need sulfur. So we need this as well. Sulfuric acid. Well, those are to do. All right. So that'll get me back on track. Goodness, all these oils. We can only stack 20. Oh boy. Anything else in here that needs to be thrown out? I think that's it. Okay. Do these ever disappear or do they just stay in the world? Erase all litter. Okay, pick up litter. There we go. Nice. For yellow cubes, you need H2O, H2SO4. I don't have a clue what that is. I'm assuming it has to do with water though. Separation of probably water. Well, we already get hydrogen. It's gonna be combining hydrogen with something else. All right. Well, the rest is going to be time. And I think for today, I am going to be done streaming. I've got to get the yard mode up. There'll be a video tomorrow, I believe, unless... actually, yeah, there should be a video tomorrow. Combine hydrogen and sulfuric acid. Oh, that'll be pretty simple to set up then. We just got to get all of our red stuff processed up. Things are just going to take time, right? 3 minutes to finish up this. That's actually a really important one, the vein optimization. This is unlocks mech fuel. Drone engines. That's going to be nice. The sail. Double space press to lift off. This is how we get to the other planets. That's going to be next. That's going to take a while. I'm excited to get to that one though. All right, guys, been a blast. Quite literally a blast. My goodness, what fun, what fun. Oh, gotta love it. I hope you guys enjoyed today, of course. Let's see, are we gonna find somebody to raid? Might as well, might as well. Let's see. Ooh, Mischief is on. Lots of peeps are on right now. You can raid Mischief. Wonder what Mischief's up to. Always playing some fun multiplayer. All right, guys, it's been a blast. I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the support today as well. Playing something that I don't normally play. Kind of fun. All of these videos are going to be over on the other channel, so be sure to check that out. If you haven't seen that already, here's all the links. My second channel is going to be chosen live. These will be posted at the end of the week. So if you missed anything and you wanted to maybe, you know, catch this game, it'll be posted over there. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you soon. Be back on Thursday. Should be. There's the raid message. Time to go to bed. See you, Chosen. Have a good one, Archer Boy. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And give Valen some love. Follow him if you haven't followed Valen. Valen's awesome. I'll see you guys.